Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have it on. Why are these chairs so fucking big? Howdy, Merlin. Oh, all right. To recap, a day or two ago, we had a lesson on magic. I don't. What was it? Bendo or something? I think. I forget what the words were. I should go look it up. Anyways, we learned a new spell. If we have a wand, we can cast it. Super cool. In the meantime, yeah, or Arbor specifically, she is, yeah, she's prepped and ready. Oh, she also has an auto pass in all of her midterms. Yay! So she doesn't have to study quite so hard. Yay! Aside from that, I don't know, stuff with Hannah's going on. Ida is still a thing. All that. Anyways, let's get started. Oh. Sun's up. You're a pretty color. Like a weird maroon color. Hmm? Bernard? Oh. Hannah must have already let you out. Because she did come back? Oh, Mason. He's not up there.
Is that not Mason? I'm gonna assume it's a different person. I just see green, and I'm just assuming.
Are you okay? Having trouble seeing today?
No, there's a
And there's...
person up there.
Oh, shit. Wow, it's almost like he's... Shit, I'm the one who
It's
should get
almost
my
like
eyes
he,
checked.
yeah, you sure? Do you need blink real quick? Fine. We always have those times.
Morning!
Hi.
What's up?
How's the book of measurements coming along? How was that yesterday? I just wanted to come check.
Well, I only talked to like maybe 7 or so people, so I don't know if I've gotten necessarily everybody.
Oh, okay. Who did you get for the 7 people, may I ask?
Uh, Jamie was supposed to go talk to somebody. I talked to Jamie.
Yes, babe.
Okay.
I talked to. Oh, my arm has done a thing. Hold on.
Good
Actually, you
morning.
know what? This is rude. I'm actually gonna come downstairs.
That's
and talk
Snowball.
to you, because that's not rude.
Yeah, I think that'd be good.
Alive?
But are they?
Go
I
on. Glad they're
believe she's
alive.
in her pen.
Well,
I fed her the other day. Yeah. She's good.
You okay?
Okay.
Essie?
I'm gonna eat my fish.
oh,
Okay, enjoy.
okay.
I'll go told her later.
Probably just an Esme thing.
Probably when she's thinking about something.
Probably.
Yo.
Hello.
Okay. So, right. I spoke to. God, now I'm trying to remember things because I was just the other day, but definitely like feels like it's been a few days. I don't know. And maybe I was sleeping too hard.
It's still not news. A little worrying.
I spoke to Morgan.
Mm-hmm.
Spoke to Jixie. Spoke to Flora.
Okay.
Spoke to Nerali. Spoke to Stark. I spoke to. Okay, I say I spoke to Zachary, but I definitely tried speaking to Zachary, but Zachary was more chaotic than anything. So I don't really know how that went. But all of them know that if any of their measurements have changed, that they need to get with an apprentice and update that as soon as possible.
Okay. Well, as long as they said something, I guess I can probably. It seems like.
I say give it by like the end of the week. I'm sure everybody
That's
will
what I mean.
make their way
Yeah,
there.
I'm gonna give it a second. Because I don't want to keep like poking people for measurements just in case like I feel busy or like I don't want to be like a pokey bitch. Overall.
I'm sure
But hopefully it does it and stuff like that. We should be fine. Okay. What else do we need to do?
Well, I have like 3 or 4 orders that I need to take care of.
Oh shit! You've been getting more orders than myself. I should really actually announce that I'm doing order though.
Well, also because the holidays are coming, and I want to make sure everybody's gifts are in order.
Oh, mostly orders and gifts.
Well, yeah. Why wouldn't people order gifts around the holidays?
I don't know. I thought it was just like you meet people and that's it. Never knew you had these gifts.
Well, I mean, there are special holidays that like I celebrate back home that revolve around giving gifts to people you care about.
Note to self.
Something to think about.
Really do that.
But right. So have you seen anybody? Have you seen Gavin? Have you seen Anna?
Nope.
Have you seen
You're the
Isla?
first person I've seen this morning. I think Hannah's awake. Bernard's out of his cage, so
Alright, I'll see
Usually
you
Bernard's out
later.
of his
before any
cage
of us,
and
so-
doing just fine. See you later.
Thank you, Mason.
song?
What?
Like song lyrics.
I don't know. It's kind of gonna sing something mood earlier.
That sounds good.
It happens once in a blue moon.
Yeah? Yeah, it does.
So, yes.
Sometimes in the mood.
Okay. Well,
Get it?
right. I'm so sorry, by the way, about the other day. Like, I ran off out of there out of nowhere.
You had something in
because
your
my
eye or
eyes were
something.
hurting really badly.
Yeah, no.
It was
Whatever.
really painful. I don't know what I did,
That's
but
fine.
I think I'm okay now.
I mean, we had the
Ish.
class, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah, but well, I feel bad because you came up and over, and
I was
then,
more
like,
worried about you than anything.
I just kind of.
I was just checking on you.
Fair is fair. I
came up to
didn't-
do
I wanted
some,
to make sure that you didn't, like.
Light practice, and I saw you up there. Came to check, and you were complaining about having something in your eye, and
Yep. Yeah. No. That was. Yep. That was definitely it. Yep. Okay. All right then.
Yeah.
Well, I no longer have said things in my eyes. Hopefully. Again.
that's good.
Yeah.
Generally good to
It's
keep
weird.
them
I don't
clean
know.
and clear.
Yeah.
You know,
I
I hate it
ran
when I
back
get, like,
here and
dust
I
or
washed
stuff.
my face really good.
It's stuck.
But anyways, you got plans for the morning, other than usual?
Just the usual. Granted, if nobody else heads up or shows up, I'm gonna go down there by myself. Well, unless you want to join me, of course.
Well, yeah, that's kind of the point, right?
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I mean, we're supposed to do it, but unfortunately, there is a severe lack of more than half our
Where is
squad.
everybody? All right,
I don't know. I mean, Ida, I'm used to. She has her own
This
schedule
is
in the mornings,
absurd.
but Gavin and Hannah too.
Well, Gavin, it depends, because whatever, you know.
I mean, he said
Gavin, I
Shizuka's
don't know.
not been
You don't
feeling
even
well,
see
so I kind
Gavin
of
in
give
our
it.
own
But
dorm.
he's with Shizuka. I'm not gonna make a fuss
I'm
about
not
it.
gonna take that away from him. I'm not
Exactly.
trying to make him feel bad about it, but like, you know that one, like,
I don't know. I've tried to impress with him that
when you
he should
haven't
really.
seen somebody in a really long time, you tend to miss them. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah. No, I get it. I'm just saying, like,
yeah, so-
I've tried to impress upon him that he should be with us, for most of the day until we finish classes or whatever, and then he's free to go do whatever. You all
whatever
are.
he wants.
Yeah, whatever he wants or whatever he needs to get done
Yeah.
if he's got business to take care of.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
usually
right.
handle it.
Okay, so
Hmm?
I had a question because I didn't know if this was a thing that worked. What is Gavin's shield made out of again? Like, do we know what metals?
I don't know. I haven't asked him. He's got a new one.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you weren't there.
So remember how we were having
so we
a
had
conversation the other day?
Yeah, you weren't feeling well that day.
Oh, go ahead. You go.
We had combat training with the professors. They had us fighting. I'm not exactly sure what they were. We haven't seen them before. They said it was something new. They were like tree men, real big, throw stuff around. Seemed like they had some sort of dark element about them.
Oh.
Yeah, they weren't nice at all. One of them tried
Okay.
to sock me in the face. Anyways,
Oh.
there was that. I think, and then one of those. You remember those big sap golems that we fought in Carytown? It was one of those.
Ugh, I hate him. Yes.
Yeah. Ugh, it's
Why?
awful.
Why? Why would you ever bring that thing here? Oh God.
They're just illusions. Testing us. The usual.
Still.
Anyways,
The last
we
time
fought
we had
those,
illusion.
and Gavin did really well. He had his whole new equipment that he got from his order, so he looked great. In both aspects.
Speaking of which, did we ever get our, I guess, Blossom request from last year for new materials?
Nope.
Do we want to follow up on that? Because this seems kind of relevant.
We've asked about it a couple of times now. I feel like at this point it's the CAF just not honoring it. I don't know. It's not a big deal, really. We can try and get the resources some other way. Most of it they have here anyways.
Yeah, I guess so.
Hmm.
Seeing as we don't really have much choice otherwise.
Pretty much. Anyways, I guess if nobody else is
Alright.
gonna head out here,
Yeah.
I'm gonna make my way down to the stadium, maybe get a little practice in.
Okay. All right. I'll meet you there. I'm gonna probably get like a piece of bread or something.
Go for it. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
It's Ryder. Looks like everyone's flocking to the dogs, but... Wonder who it is. Can't tell from here. Who it is? Wait a minute. Isn't that one guy from Carrington? Don't know who the rest are.
I'm busy. I trust your judgment.
Yes.
Can't break the system. It looks weird.
I see. Noted. Alright, continue practicing. Don't let me stop you.
So everybody's down at the docks. Let me start my day. Right? Morning! Let's keep up to Hannah here.
Yep. Anna, we're behind you.
to say things like, "Why are you on the track for Ryder?" Stuff.
I mean,
I don't think you're
not you
done.
I
guys.
don't mind you being on the track.
Not
Okay.
you guys. I was talking about other people.
I'm gonna bust.
Okay.
Who's these other people? Let me see them. Let me find them. Let me know where they are.
We just want to
Other
talk to
people.
them, Ryder.
Well, let's
What are you
see.
looking for?
Well,
Just
I'll
wanna
gladly
talk to
tell
them.
you.
I want to talk to him. I just want to.
I'll gladly tell you. I'll gladly tell you about these other people. You see, I'm glad that you.
See, that's what they're probably talking about when they tell you don't be on the track. That's just my outside opinion.
You're too smart for me, Arbor. You're too smart for your own good, and you know it.
Yes, I
need
am.
to take care of my thing. Sorry.
Okay.
You know, where I give my commentary.
All right, so Ryder, tell us who these people are.
Well, you see, I'm glad you asked, for I know these people quite well. You see.
Hey, Jamie's on the track. Get up.
In fact, I know very well. Wait for me, Jamie.
There we go. Ah, that was easy.
What's up,
Aren't you gonna join him?
Yeah, hi. What? Why would I run the track? Man, I climb stairs all day. And they're all like, you know, they're all like...
Not like strength training, not cardio.
They're all big. I mean,
that is true.
With how much I'm going up, you know, it's kind of cardio. It's kind of, you know. Yeah, I get a lot of steps in a day, you know?
Literally.
This is true. You get like maybe 3 or 4 times as many steps as most of us.
Yeah. I'm good, you know. I'm good. I don't need to run the track. It's fine. I think that's what they call like a, you know, straining, you know. It's like going a little extra, you know.
If you say so.
What do you mean if I say so? What if I don't?
Let's run the track.
No, I don't want to.
Okay, if you say so.
Yeah.
Look at Jamie go! Go, Jamie!
It's a beautiful thing, Jamie, nature.
Some of the Kari folk are here, and there's like 8 of them.
Is that who's here?
Wait, what?
Yeah, they stopped at the docks earlier, and now they're getting a tour of the academy.
Explain why I saw that one guy.
I don't know why they're here, but you know they're here. Yeah, Alan's here. And he looks like he's bought something that's completely out of his pay grade. I'm gonna have to figure out if he's been selling drugs.
What?
What is
No,
that?
you're not. Why do you care?
Huh? Because he's a good boy.
Why do you care what Alan does?
And he needs his boss to make sure that he's okay, you know?
You're his boss?
I have employees.
Technically.
Yeah.
Technically. Yeah. I have like
Right.
2, 3.
I'm gonna
5.
make sure not to waste any more of the time
Post-contract?
that we have this morning, and actually train. Did you want to train this morning?
Train?
Mike?
What?
Yeah.
Listen, man.
I'm
Hey,
asking.
Linux, what do you do
What?
for training, by the way, actually?
Oh my gosh.
A good question.
Well,
Actually, that's
see,
a
I
real
get up-
question.
Hmm?
What do you do for training?
Yeah, what do you do, Linux? I was wondering. While I was running.
I mean, when I get up, I do a couple, you know, stretches and exercises,
I don't
the
know.
normal things that probably everybody does.
Morning, Professor.
Although
Oh.
when
Interesting.
I do,
Wow,
although when I do,
Oh,
Morning.
Maybe they just had like another class.
Oh, it's
And maybe they'll
you're
have
right,
it
Sarah.
like
It's like,
the same
it's
thing.
like the impression of someone crying.
Can't
But I know
translate.
each one of
Oh
them.
boy.
Right, fair.
Cacophony of new voices.
They've heard too much.
I don't want their walls to be sad.
Feel free to sit down. I can.
Arbor, wagwan.
Good morning.
Come on, Professor.
Oh goodness.
Mr. Hester's gonna be crumbling while learning. Is he okay?
That was a
Bell ring.
nice.
Like now is when we get
Okay, it's just me today. That's cool.
No, I'm being serious. I think it's the hanger thing. Ryder.
You may sit. Morning. Right. As you can tell, today we have guests. Residents of Kari Town, and they will be joining us for the day as a gesture towards, how do I say, greater relations to Kari Town. Yes. Right. As for the cadets, each squad will be in charge of one of the winners, one of the raffle winners, and their guest. You will show them treat them with respect. You will show them around the campus. You'll make sure that they have a lovely evening, or rather day, and make sure that they don't wander into somewhere they shouldn't. I expect you to respect them as guests of this academy, as I know they will behave as well. Right. Is that understood, cadets?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Right. If the raffle winners would step forward, please.
I don't know if plus ones would be winners. I like the winners winners.
Come on.
This just. Come here. Come here. Yes, they are. All right. This works perfectly. All right. If you would, sir, with your +1 going with the cadet Ignis squad. If you with the Vanguard squad and your +1. If you with the Crystal Thorn squad and your +1. You with the Ardent Veil squad and your +1. And you with the Gallant squad, +1.
Welcome to.
As I said, cadets, you are responsible for them, and I expect them to be well entertained until they leave here this evening. Understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Good. You're dismissed, except for I need to speak to Cadet Heinrich and Cadet Ellie after. Oh, as well as
How exciting.
Professor Barian has something he'd like to say.
Oh, fair.
Horror is a form of entertainment.
We're not dismissed.
Good morning, everyone. Just a brief reminder. Good morning. As a brief reminder for all of you, I've been having to give warnings over the last few weeks. After dinner, cadets are to remain within the dorms and the relating areas such as the waterfall and the hot springs. The stadium, the library, and the grounds are not to be accessed after curfew. That is all from me. Enjoy your company.
I saw Hannah walking the prefect's camp, if I remember right.
Okay.
Prefix, I will expect you to enforce this.
Fair.
You have been given this
That makes
privilege
sense.
after all. I expect you to use it. Very well, the rest of you are dismissed.
I'll see you guys wherever.
Hello. I'm
Oh,
Gillian.
boy.
Pardon me, Arthur.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to be following Gavin. Do you know where your squad will be immediately?
I do
so I can
not,
send
sir.
it back to you. Understood. I'll help them found you afterwards then. Gavin?
Looks like we don't have anything going on.
I guess not. You know them way better than I do.
Cadet Heinrich.
Do you wanna take charge here, or? I guess I don't mind getting to know him.
I mean, we don't really have anybody to be in charge of, so it's really we need to.
You mean those two?
Never mind. I must have totally blanked out when that was said.
Yeah. I don't, well, I know him. Don't know his name, but.
I'm not really the entertainment type. I don't really know.
Just show him around, talk to him if they have questions. You want to see a specific spot?
I guess.
I don't know, if you've got a spot that you like here on campus, you can show him, tell him about how great it is.
You have a spot that you like around here?
This waterfall's nice. It's usually because of the company, though. It's not really the place. Hot springs are nice. I suppose we should introduce ourselves, although... do you know these two? Okay. Hello.
Aaron. Hi. My name is Alan.
Hello, Alan. I am Arbor of Ardenvale, our current squad leader. Is he your plus one? Okay.
Gilliam! Yes, he is. Give me a second.
We're not allowed.
Gilliam! Come on.
Oh boy.
Okay. Hello, I'm Gilliam.
Hello, Gilliam. As I was saying, I'm Arbor Soleil of Ardenvale, current squad leader, and I believe you might know who this is. This is Mason Morris.
Oh, Mason!
Well, if not, I am
Hi.
putting some
Hi.
and cooking right now.
How's it
How's
going?
you?
It's
It's going.
You're welcome to give me a big hug if you would so choose.
I will.
You've been forever.
Yes, it has been a while. Yes. Hello. How are you? Pat, 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 pat.
Thank
pat,
you.
pat,
Be
pat,
careful.
pat,
There's
pat,
very,
pat,
very
pat,
pointy sword on my back, I would think.
My hands are in mild pain.
Okay. All right. Well, we should probably.
All right.
Okay. All right.
It's okay.
Wow. Wow. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay. This is.
Anyways,
How you doing, Alan? Alan, how you
It's
doing?
fine. It's been a while.
It has been a while. Well, I hope that today is eventful and entertaining. I hope you guys get an enlightening experience and somehow come out of
Very
here
excited.
better for it.
It's very interesting. I've never seen a
Never
place
seen
this
a
big
building
before.
this big and incompetent.
I just said that.
What?
I just said that.
I didn't hear you.
It's okay. You can be impressed with the size of the building too.
Very large.
Very large indeed.
What are we doing?
Right. Well, ask squad captain what we want to do.
What are we
oh
doing?
boy, he had to ask me that. Well, first things first, we could give you a tour of the campus, show you around the facilities, answer any questions you might have.
That sounds cool.
I was not exactly prepared for this,
Oh, nice.
but I hope to make the visit enjoyable at least.
I'm sure it'll be great.
Hmm.
Thank you for being, taking care of us and showing us around.
Of course. Well, this is the main hall. This is where we gather normally for morning assemblies and for dinner. Normally, our days consist of general classes and specific classes that we take throughout the week. They're in the side wings, if you'd like to see.
Sure.
Sure, it would nice to see.
Show us whatever you want.
Sure, if you'll follow me.
Interested.
Can we fish?
Come on, guys. Come on. Let's queue.
Sorry.
All right. Big door. Walk through big door.
Hi, Hannah. We have
Very
guests.
light.
Right, sorry.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to the
Hi,
show.
ma'am.
In coincidence with the four main squads here on campus, Ardent Vale, Vanguard, Crystal Thorn, and Ignis, there are 4 respective wings. Ardent Vale and Crystal Thorn both have lecture halls as well, which we use quite frequently, which I'll show you if you'd like to follow me.
That's a big bird.
It's a phoenix. It's a symbol of our Ignis squad. We all kind of have our own. Hey, we all have our own symbol, our own symbol. Ours is the tree up in front that we can show you.
Oh, very nice to see. So
Ardent
there's
Vale's
something
symbol is the
representing
Tree of
each
Life.
squad, like a statue or
Ignis's is the
something?
Phoenix. Vanguard's is a coat of arms. And Crystal Thorn is a crystal rose.
They have the rose garden, I like to think. I think that's their symbol. As for Vanguard, I guess the stadium.
Guess that makes sense.
Can't you kill him? Come on.
Oh, all right.
You know, our books, a few potted plants, that kind of like, and a few other sorted materials.
I recognize some of those.
I
They're
love
Gary.
plants. Plants are the best. Where the hell go?
We have a few that we
I'm
have a
right
greenhouse
here,
that
Gilliam.
we- Oh, sir.
Maybe you need
Mr.
to close your
Gilliam,
eyes.
Your friend
I'm
is
right-
right here.
Oh yes.
You might need to close
Sorry,
your eyes.
It happens.
I see him.
It's
Don't
okay.
worry.
It happens. I think right now I'm
I just
losing track
tripped.
of Mason. Oh, he's gone. It's fine. But yes, we have a greenhouse that we can grow those kind of flowers, and if we don't, usually they're around the campus. Most of them. Some of them are a bit more exotic. We need to go other place for them.
Yeah. If you'd like to have a look around, you're welcome to. Otherwise, we can keep
up there
moving.
is our balcony, but we come from that balcony from the other wing, the upper wing, and we can observe from there. Usually the teachers observe from up there.
Okay.
Make sure I'm not exploding each other.
Happens
Speaking of explosions,
very rarely.
But
if
never,
you guys
never.
no longer want to stay here, or want to see the other wing, we can go see the other wing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really.
Ready?
I wanted to like how do the classes normally go? Like they're all sit down and someone like talks or do things.
Well, on days where we have specialized classes from one of their professors, depending on their area of expertise, they prepare a lesson. We sit, listen to a lecture, and often are given examples. If it's a magic class, we might practice the spell, that sort of thing.
Oh,
creature classes, we might take a trip down to the stadium, and they might have one for us to observe and study.
okay.
Mhm.
And does every squad has a specific affinity, or everyone has like different affinities?
Affinities? No, everybody has different ones around here. For instance, I believe Mason's is electricity, lightning, that sort of thing. Hannah's not really much of a magic caster, but I believe one of hers is dark.
He was able to mold stone and earth, so he had a bit of liberties with how the skulls ended up being designed. And so he was able to kind of
I can see
make
the
things
influence.
pretty.
It's very pretty, very
Yes.
stone.
According to him, it used to be made of entirely of wood. Unfortunately, one of the professors had an accident and nearly burnt down the entire skull. So they remade
That
it in
does sound like a
stone.
problem.
Hmm.
That sounds like a very big problem.
Which makes sense considering, well, we have many fire users at the academy, so it's probably safer that way.
Mm-hmm.
Hard to burn stone unless you really, really want to.
And people try. People definitely try.
Mm-hmm.
Where next, Arbor?
We could show them the upstairs wing in one of the smaller classrooms. We don't use them quite as often, but
Okay.
you could show them the alchemy lab if you'd like.
Thank you.
Alchemy lab is my bet.
Okay.
You look a little bit off.
Right
I mean, that's your area of expertise, so.
There is actually quite a large fish tank there as well.
It is still not blinding.
Ida.
Fish tank water
She's
is
just
very,
keeping,
very thick today.
she's just keeping an eye out.
Is it still blinding?
Yeah,
She
I
knows.
think the lights are a bit
That's
light,
unfortunate.
Little bit. How do they keep the birds still? The others wouldn't tell me. How does it like this? Like black the same response.
Gilliam, sir.
It made more sense. I didn't believe it's a statue thing for a second.
It's a spare.
Yes, it is a statue.
He's Gilliam. That's what he.
No, it's a
Well, I knew it. Poor bird. Where did the others go? Sorry, I
Upstairs.
got distracted by the bird
Yes,
again.
I wanted to make certain you didn't get lost.
It's a very big place. I would probably be lost forever.
It's not so big once you get used to it.
I promise if I get lost, I'll stay out of danger.
Please do, sir. But hopefully it won't come to that.
Alright. One moment.
I'm gonna say, brace your eyes.
Alright, sorry about that. Anyway, so, this is the alchemy lab. Please do not touch anything, because this stuff can explode you. Very easily, actually. If you would.
I would not like that.
This is the alchemy lab. This is where we learn to brew basic potions, health potions, that kind of brews, using the items that we craft, or rather, grow in the greenhouse. Please don't touch anything, sir. I don't want you to break something.
I'm not touching.
Yeah,
I'm
don't
just looking
explode.
with my eyes very closely.
That's fine, sir. But yes, this is where we give those kind of lessons. And do you have any interest in alchemy, sir? Sirs?
I like it a little bit. Like I was help in the infirmary back in Gary, so I'm not really versatile with all of that, but I would like to learn at some point.
He's
I'm right here.
Blink.
He's right here.
It's right in front of you.
you.
Blink.
It's gonna be a weird day.
Right in front of you.
It's gonna be
Right
a
in front
long
of you.
day. It's gonna be a long
It's
day.
gonna be a long day.
It's gonna be a long day.
All right. Do you see him now?
Yep, I see him.
Good.
I had to blink
Okay.
real hard.
All right.
Will it be possible, maybe, like, to show us a little bit? Maybe do something basic.
Alchemy?
Ooh, that'd be fun. Can we make a
could with
potion?
the skills we have. I suppose I do have permission from the professor. I can't let you guys touch it because I don't want.
No,
To be honest,
it's
sirs, again, it's
I
very
would like to
easy to
see you
break
do it.
things. Okay. All right. Let me see. Let me see if supplies. Okay. Let me see really quickly. Okay. A simple healing spell, potion. This requires.
What you guys will probably do is stand here in front of the table.
That seems like a smart idea.
I'm gonna put this right here. Right, this requires star leaf, butterfly wings, a certain type of butterfly wings, and bone meal. Bone meal helps essentially make it a little bit better. The main ingredients are the star leaf and the butterfly wings. Normally we'd have to prep the ingredients, but they're already prepped for us, so we're gonna wait on that. First off, let's just put this here. We have to soak the butterfly wings in cold water for a few minutes until we've ground it to a dust. There's some soaking here. You have to just grind it up. Okay. And stir in the water until foggy. Alright, and then the star leaf I have to grind to a fine powder, boil in water. Okay. We have to set the Bunsen burner. Heat up the water. This is this ground up star leaf there. Alright. And now we just have to add the solutions to the solution. Alright. Add the water to this solution. Then add it here. Give it a good old stir. And then there. We have a health potion. I need to bottle it, of course, but can you give me a bottle, Mason?
Yep.
And basic health potions. It's not a miracle cure or anything, but it has helped us in a pinch. Oh, thank you.
Oh, behind you. Yep.
We try to keep the bottles that we use for each potion uniform. That way there's no misunderstanding of what kind of potion does what. Otherwise it would be very unfortunate. But yes.
Of course.
So,
it's a lot of precise measurements and knowing what... Yes, it's a lot of precise measurements and knowing exactly what to put in what at what times.
And what kind of enlightenments can the health potion like heal, like basic like wounds and those kind of things, or?
What do you mean?
Like the potion of healing is just like if you get a scratch, you drink one of those, or you pour it on the wound. And how does it work?
You drink it, and it essentially jumpstarts you, helps you heal quicker. For example, if I had a cut or something, and I drank a potion, the cut would heal over quicker. We use it for more internal injuries. For example, a lot of bruising and for example, if we don't have magical healing in the mix and someone's been hit in the spleen or something, and we can't exactly operate in combat environment to get them potion, and that helps start the healing process until we can get to it.
Okay.
Again, we wouldn't use it for everything because we don't want to we don't want someone to get sick with potion sickness by using too many potions, because that can be detrimental as well, and it can make potions less effective again. on you.
Okay, good to know.
Right. Any other questions? Or
No, I'm just
Arbor?
watch. This is very cool. Hello.
Alright, Arbor, then we
Hello.
can continue, I think.
Mm-hmm. We'll let Hannah put that away, but if you'd
I'll
like to
put
follow
this
me, we can, where do you think we should take him next?
Greenhouse.
Could take him to the library.
Sounds like a good idea. We can snake our way around that
Greenhouse, then library?
way. If you both would follow me.
No?
Sure.
Of course.
Alright, we can
Got
just go this way for
everybody?
the greenhouse, right?
Yes.
Well, do you want to show them the outer area with the bridge and everything
Portal
first?
system?
Well, you can show them
It's
portal
up
too.
to Arbor.
Well,
It's just right this
I mean,
way
I
is
could
the
take him through
greenhouse.
the... We could take him to the front and show him our tree.
That door.
Move around to the side and then circle around.
Walk through the green area and then make your way into the greenhouse that way. Yeah.
Mhm. Here, we'll go this way then.
Sorry about that, there's...
Gotta give him a scenic tour. You know? Gotta give him a scenic tour.
See it all.
I'm not particularly practiced at giving tours, Mason.
I don't know anything about tour giving, to be honest with you. I just think that things are cool.
Should we send the portals really
cool
quickly?
things.
Since
Sure.
we're gonna be here a little bit, just in case.
Cool is cool.
Okay. Really quickly. This way. This is our portal system. Essentially, you can click one of these orbs, or rather, a motion on one of these orbs, and they will take you somewhere in the academy.
Mhm.
This one is denoted by the red one, so if you ever wanted to come back here, you would click the red orb.
Yep. Takes a...
Note that
I was going to say, it takes a tiny bit of your mana to jumpstart the portal, and whenever you do... For instance, we could go to the back side of the main building here.
we have many places we can go, and I will say some people do have discomfort by using portals for their first time, so just note that. Hopefully you have a strong stomach. We're not going to go through this one.
We went through one when we arrived. I think we took the yellow one to got to the entrance, and I nearly puked.
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry about that. They should have warned you.
It's alright. Learn an experience.
A rider, so I just sort of thought that was the sickness feeling.
Maybe that, yeah.
Anyways, that aside... Hmm?
Pushed.
Anyways, if you'll follow me, we'll head around this way.
What are those?
What are those?
What are...
The big orbs, glowy orbs in the top.
What are those orbs?
Yeah, those have never really been explained to us, I don't think.
Well, Akiyama just said that they were decorative.
They have different colors, like the different squads.
Yes.
Like that one's red, that one's blue,
Just leave
that
me
one's
on.
green.
Maybe they're just decorative. I'm not too sure, sir.
Does make sense since they each do have a glow of our squad colors.
Originally, when I started here anyway, the original squads were Ardent Veil, Crystal Thorn, Ignis, and Vanguard. A Gallant squad was added as a supplementary, not supplementary, but well, actually, yes, supplementary squad later in the years.
like, does each squad have like different specialization, or those like a little bit of everything?
Sort of,
There's
yes.
a bit of a specialization. Vanguard tends to be more of the frontliners. Crystal Thorn tends to be our diplomat. Ignis, I guess there are swords. And Arden Vale is a support squad usually.
The way it was
A lot of
explained
us
to me,
have healing
Ignis
magics
is
as well as-
mostly our truly
Some kinda
unique races
all-rounders.
and individuals with unique powers and capabilities that are usually unexplained. Granted, that could be said for a number of students here anyways, but most of the people in that squad are quite eccentric, very unique.
They have a giant spider. That's where the giant spider lives.
Oh, that one.
I think I might. I think I'm. Wait, they have an actual giant spider, or the person that transformed into a giant spider?
She's the one that turns into the giant spider. Technically, she is the giant spider, but she turns into the human. It's a little bit more complicated, but yes, sir, the giant spider. She is.
She's a giant spider that turns
Giant
into a
spider girl,
person and
right?
can talk like us.
Oh, okay. I thought they were some kind of like, and when I met them, and they got some of these transforming spiders, but
Nope.
In a way,
so
yeah.
it's the opposite.
Not quite.
She's a beastkin, so in a way.
Anyways,
Here's our giant
this is the symbol of Arden Vale, Tree of Life.
Tree.
The really, really big one.
Can we touch the tree?
I suppose so. I mean,
I wanna
yeah.
touch
never really had an issue with us touching with it. Just try not to hurt it or damage it.
I won't, I promise.
The other side
I'll
as
try
well,
not to, I
this
promise.
road, there's a tunnel on the other side that leads through the mountains. That road leads towards Concordia, which is a few miles that away. You can usually get there in less than a day from here.
What's the best part of the tree to touch?
I don't know, sir. It doesn't really feel any different, even though the runes are written in. The runes are just like kind of carved in. I think they have some kind of magic to them, but I'm not entirely sure, sir. Oh. We've tried to translate these runes, and it's to little effect.
Try translating them from Frencherton.
The language
what?
that someone was teaching me in Kari Town the other day. New language, I don't know. They just say we a lot, that's all I remember.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Maybe it's not language. I
Weird
wonder.
professor, sir.
Okay. Repeat icon, please.
It's alright, tree.
Mm.
If only Roll was here, he could talk to plants.
Ah, that's true. We're all talk to the trees.
We can
Do
literally
you have
talk
anyone that
to
talks to
trees.
trees?
We have anyone that talks
yes,
to trees?
we have. Yes, actually. She's in Crystal Thorn. She's a plantkin. She's the one that's green. We can
Kevin,
introduce
you
you if you
alright?
want.
Have they ever tried talking to this tree?
I
Kevin?
don't know, to be honest.
You okay?
Seems like a good idea.
No.
I feel like
What's
we
up?
can prioritize
You were
talk
just-
to plants.
1,000-yard stare at the ground.
Maybe. I
Should
mean,
try
I
talking to the tree.
imagine that's true. I imagine it's really
Bit of
old,
a
though.
thought
I don't know
because
if they
of
have much to talk
something
about,
I
or would it-
heard with
if they would care
the
about
talk with Barian.
That might be stubborn. It might just be like, I don't want to
But,
talk.
well,
I'm the tree of life. Leave me alone.
Oh, the talk went well. It was just something that someone came in and said.
He had a lot to talk
Has me
about, but he
thinking.
never wanted to.
strange.
Did you know that?
Get off my school.
Actually, I'll tell you in a
Get off
moment.
my lawn.
Which came
Like
first,
Ansel.
the tree or the school?
Oh,
Yeah,
this
you're
cool.
Mason since we're far enough
Like,
back.
why did this
I'm
go
not
like
sure,
build
sir.
around the tree?
I'm not sure, sir. Actually, do you know Arbor?
I'm fairly certain the tree was here first. Granted, I don't know that the runes were. This school, it's built on top of a very large and powerful ley line. There's actually mines here. There's a lot of monocrystals that grow beneath the ground. They get shipped off to Asperia, I believe.
Asperia.
They turn them into attunement crystals for other people to use. Very useful for...
Which is why we have the waystones.
Yes. Yes, actually.
This is an area not many people go to anymore. People don't tend to walk around the campus. They tend to use the portals everywhere, so they just skip this area entirely.
Kind of
It's
sad
nice
when you think
and
about it.
scenic.
I mean, I guess that if you like study here and you've been like walking around for a long time, then it kind of makes sense that you're already seen it. So
I guess so, sir. But it's still a shame. The roses are really beautiful in bloom.
it's really nice. Those are some big roses.
Our previous headmaster was a he wasn't Fae, but he had dealings with the Fae. And we have other students that like to tend the roses. They have earth affinity, so they're pretty good at it. We tend to get the most problems here, though, with other Fae creatures. Sometimes we'll get little twig lights and the like that'll come and bother us, but not often. Not as often anymore.
Okay. And how the fake creatures like get in here?
Not well. Before it was due to a lesson or whatever, often. But recently, well, they don't get in as often. It's just sometimes they get past the barrier. Every once in a while.
This is our greenhouse. All of our students are allowed to grow plants that we can use. Most of them are useful for potions and other equipment, that sort of thing. We can show you around.
Sure.
That'll be nice.
Probably one of my plants is ready for harvest at the moment.
I'm gonna see
Are they?
Oh.
Yeah. I think my Proteka over here is actually ready.
As I said, students are welcomed to grow as they see fit. The school has a hefty supply of seeds that we can use. It's just up to the students to upkeep the plants and keep this area clean.
I see.
Are there some plants that you need to like go outside to get, or you can like get the seeds and grow them yourself?
Yes, there are a number of plants nearby within the region that we can collect here on campus.
Oh.
This being one of the plants that we grow. This one was just ready to harvest this morning. It's the Proteka plant.
What does it do?
It is a plant that you can ingest that will help ward off curses or...
I didn't even know this was happening.
I'm trying to remember what else, if it was just curses or if there was something else that also disabled.
Harmful effects, swords, being hit.
Does it need like a special condition to grow, or can it grow normally?
I believe it can be grown normally, just the seeds are a little bit harder to find.
Yeah, they're difficult to get a hold of.
Brought in.
Okay. Wow.
Okay.
I'm glad that you won.
But yeah, they're good to ward off magical harmful effects one time, and you'll know if you ever get hit by one and you didn't see it happening because you eat the bulb and it's the flowers will wilt when
The effect will
when you
last
get affected by it.
approximately a day. When its magic is used up, the flower will wilt. If you get hit by something, it wilts
Alright.
immediately.
Mhm.
You won't survive.
Is there any like more common seeds that you have a lot that maybe I could like get one of the seeds to grow and carry?
We have herb plums. Those are pretty easy to cultivate.
Mhm.
Sorry, he's got a what?
He's got the.
And then there's also maybe the puffin. I don't know how rare the puffin trees are.
Puffins are
We
pretty
have a lot
common.
of puffins in carry actually.
Outside of Carytown Thistle, the one that came in with the really big staff. Should we gotta make a. Say that out loud. Can't say that out loud.
Let's see what kind of seeds we have.
Carytown gossip.
I want to know. Do I care to know?
Doesn't really
Yeah,
change
probably
anything if you
herb
do or
would be the
don't.
most common.
Do you think I want to know?
Not really.
Okay, then I'm gonna take your word for it.
Other ones I'm not too sure. We'd have to ask the professors if
Okay.
you are allowed to take any seeds.
Yeah, but I can't say so. Say so.
Anyways,
I mean,
if you don't have any other questions, we can continue on.
Man, we're gonna catch up. We're gonna catch up with the power.
Um,
I'm pretty
I
sure
like,
you guys some great food.
you know,
You have, like,
all of these, but I'm not really versed in that. I only have read one book about it.
Yeah, we have like.
But I would like
I wouldn't
to
be
try it some point in
embarrassed,
my
to be
life.
fair. I'm not very knowledgeable when it comes to plants.
Somebody said we get on need from the
I've only read about one book too.
I hope we're not taking it all because I need some. I even eat
Into the biology of
Yeah,
plants is quite
I don't have any
interesting.
more questions for them.
because it's what I eat. Like,
Sure.
I don't eat anything else.
Gilliam is waiting outside. I hear someone out there.
Why are you not eating properly?
What do you mean? I'm big and strong. I just need mead.
you need more than mead.
Thank you,
That is
Gavin.
completely false.
I think I've seen him eat twice. He normally just drinks me every day.
Hello, gagglers.
I.
Wow.
Excuse me?
Hello.
What did you just call us?
What's going
Huh, I called you gagglers.
How's your,
Gagglers.
You're
how's
gaggling.
your tour going?
Of course.
We
pushed them out.
Gagglers.
What is a gaggler?
What's a
You
gaggler?
here on my home turf.
What do we? What are we gaggling about?
Yeah, she's a car.
Here we are. I'm ready to gaggle whenever you are.
Soak it up,
Why
man.
didn't
Soak
you
it up.
Oh, actually, Laura.
I've been soaking it, and I also fell off.
Laura, I actually had a question brought up.
Glad you're feeling
Because
better.
you showed them the
Or
tree.
at least
Honestly,
seems a little better.
I was wondering,
Never
have
ceased
you
to
ever
amaze
tried
me.
to talk to that tree up in the front, the tree of life?
Not that amusing. What are you talking about?
Yes, you are.
No, no, you, yeah, you are.
No.
Or, but
Yes,
only then.
you are.
And
Did you get anything from it?
Didn't wave back. I'm sad.
Alright, fine.
I-
Only because
I
I'm
know,
agreeing
she
with
doesn't
you
wave
this
back
time.
often.
Oh, I'll keep making
Apparently
you
so.
agree with me.
Well, there's that.
They were asking because they were curious if anyone knew how to talk to trees. Apparently, they have someone that can talk with trees
Like if I
where they are.
in ceremonial Saigon shoes.
At Carytown, you mean?
No,
It's not this insane.
Just
but-
feel
I told you.
how they
No,
Yeah.
he's insane. I know exactly who you're talking about now. He's pretty
Shoes are the worst things ever.
Can he actually?
Whoever
Well,
decided, oh,
Actually, now
we're
that I
gonna
think about it,
elevate our
Oh,
clothes
okay.
by
Might not be
wearing,
able to
like,
actually talk to plants.
6-inch
Good to know,
blocks
thanks.
under our
I
feet.
have been believing him.
They
He
should
showed no
just go.
evidence of this. He just says. Oh no.
6-inch blocks on.
Gilliam. This is why you
Hey,
need a
what
diet
foolishness is
of
that?
more than mead.
They do it so that we don't
What
have to.
are you talking?
You can always tag
I need my
when
mead.
a more
Um,
noble
Marley, you're hip.
Chinese person is around.
Yeah.
Because
All
they're
right.
wearing
Me-
these big block shoes.
They're
It
stretching.
elevates them out of the mud.
I just-
and
The
stuff.
game is who's gonna stop first.
Was I trying to do yoga?
Right.
Well, it
Okay.
depends on how quickly
So how
everyone
was
wants
the
to get
tea,
us
by
out
the
of
way?
here.
Have you?
Arbor, where are we at?
I was glad to let them talk, but if they would like to continue, we can.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I give up.
This
I yield.
Dave, I mean to pop my knee, but if you can't pop it, and I move it slightly now, stop.
And then, Gilliam, if you'd like to, we can continue. Otherwise, you're welcome to.
Yeah, you
Anywhere.
too. Bye.
Sorry?
What are we doing?
Oh, we were saying we can move on if you're ready.
I'm more than ready to go wherever.
All right.
I better not keep you from
Well,
your
if you both will follow us.
Once the tours is over, I will come hunt for you.
Yeah.
Oh, you're saying hold on. Get both sides real quick. So we're going to the library next?
Yes. I believe so.
Cool.
Talking about library, I remember that one time I got a book in Carytown that I wasn't supposed to be there, but a cat gave it to me. It was like something called like the Art of War or the Song of War by like David Rapipo, Rapopi, something like that.
I'm familiar with that one. Anyways, on the left here, this is our administration building. This is where most of our professors have offices, as well as the headmistress. This left.
This way?
Yes, the left. We probably shouldn't go inside,
What
to be
is up
fair.
there?
What is up?
The bell tower?
Oh, yeah, that's part of the.
That building is our library,
the
which is where we're about to go. Yeah, we can show you to the top of the bell
Okay.
tower, if you'd like.
We can show you something amazing about it,
I'd love to.
actually.
Yeah.
I like amazing things. Show me
There's,
amazing things.
there is
I don't like
there is a
amazing things.
secret there is a secret at the top of the bell tower we can show you.
Oh, I'm
Okay.
ready.
First, I have to know, are you afraid of heights?
No.
No.
Okay, yeah.
Because the
I'm
bell
afraid of
tower is
anything.
pretty tall, so we just want to make sure.
G, don't even do that. Don't start.
I mean,
I
I
am
took Gary and
invincible.
was standing on top of a
Nothing can
waterfall and I
phase
fell.
me, Mason.
Big G, don't do that. Don't, Big G.
I'm fine. You want to see how cool I am? Look, I can.
Don't do it, Big G.
I
Don't
can take
do
the
it.
stairs.
Exactly.
Because that's what cool people do.
That's what cool
Not
people do.
Far from that might hurt. Not that I would be hurt, but I don't want to set a bad example for someone else to get themselves hurt.
That would be
Cool
dumb.
people set good examples and are excellent role models.
Yes,
for
cool
like
people set
Alan.
good examples and follow all the rules. And what do you mean, like, why did you say like me?
Set an example for people like Alan.
I can set examples for people like me too. Everyone's equal. But you're right. I've just set an example for people like Alan. And Barry, and you, and the trees.
Hands.
I think our oh goodness, I think our librarian takes care of the maintenance of the books enough. That
Okay.
we
Just
plan
all
don't
around you.
necessarily mess with it.
And
We have a wide collection of books that we don't even know.
What is this?
Is he always like that?
Never was able to.
What?
No, I was never able to figure out why Akiyama had a music player literally slapped in.
I don't think it was Akiyama. I think it was like one of the other professors, but he forgot to take it with him when he got kicked out. Remember the? No, you weren't here when he was here. Oh goodness. He was our vocation professor. At the beginning of our first year here. He sort of got kicked out shortly after we started. I'm pretty sure he was the one who accidentally burned down the place.
You know what? what? That makes perfect sense, actually.
Mhm.
Okay then. That sounds like just dessert.
That's my extent of books.
Wait, are you talking about? Is that the Steve I think I'm thinking about?
Probably is.
Oh wait, you know what? Actually, what, Hannah? We should probably show them the really, really good book. Oh yeah. No.
My leg got tired. I'm sorry. I was doing jumping jacks on the boat all the way here.
Take a break, Big G. Rest your legs. Fine. If you're tired, you're tired. You're not gonna sweat your
If you want, then you can definitely show them the book.
I do want
For
to see
taking
the
a
book.
moment.
Yeah.
Actually, I mean, we can show Alan. We can show Alan the
Yeah, we'll show.
the bill.
We could show them the secret at the same time. If they want, do you want to see the special book
You want to just go
first before seeing the bell tower?
I would like to see a special book, yes.
Good. I
Oh,
hate
well, he's
this
got it
book,
out,
but go
so-
ahead, have fun.
What?
I hate it.
Special book?
It is a wonderful book.
Rin's book.
I have a copy of that one.
Wait, you have a copy of that one?
Rin's
Oh.
book.
Yeah, I read it once and I...
Did she get it published?
There's
Well,
no way.
the thing is, like, we had one copy, and the mirror took it from me, but I read it before he took it from me, and I, like, wrote it, so I have, you know,
I mean,
a wrong version of me.
Yeah,
you want.
The thing is,
Yeah, but how
this
did the
was written
mayor
by
get a copy of this book?
well,
I
think
don't know,
about
but
it, right?
this is the first book that I got in my hands, and I memorized it.
You're part of the academy. The academy basically owns a part of it is like, owns the town. They probably just provided some books.
There was actually a book that I just...
I don't know how that book.
She made
I
extra
don't know how
copies.
that. I
Maybe.
believe it.
You have memories of
believe
this
it.
book.
She wrote it. She wrote a second book
You
and
know-
hid it in one of the shipments.
You know, I imagine if you ask the librarian, they might let you borrow an extra copy.
I already have it.
Oh, never mind. Okay. Trust me, she isn't that anymore. So that makes sense.
My heart bleed. Your beauty already does that.
I got, like, back in Cary, I got gave me a book one time that apparently was from here, so I had to give it back.
Sure.
It was,
Each line
The
is
Song of
based off
War
of
by
someone
David
seen here.
Rapopy, something like that.
Oh,
But
God.
I had it for like 3 days.
I'd get lost in your
Yeah,
hair.
that's
It's as blue as the ocean. Not yours. Your heart's red.
I mean, I'm not sure.
Sorry, I'm just despairing. I think it's a get this. Actually, there's another one in there for her. She has another one in there for her.
Actually, you know what? Some of these people probably could probably do that, but
I mean, you can ask Leanda if you really want.
nah, I really don't want to, but I probably will.
Never mind. That is dark. That's dark.
Who's dark?
He is
He's
one of
one
my
of my
books.
There are a few books that apparently, like, I had to give back, so, like, I took my time to, like, memorize those, and then I wrote it, by, like, you know, like to have them. That's one of them, and the Song of War is the other one.
Right, the other one, we have that version. It's a tactics book, right? Strategy?
Yeah.
Formation?
Yeah,
we
it's
took
a
that one here.
Apparently there was one copy in back in Cary, and maybe they get it right here.
We can maybe ask the professors, but I'm not sure.
No, I already read that one.
Don't.
But we can go if you need to.
Sorry, am I taking too much time with the book?
I'm not upset at you, I'm upset at him. Don't worry about it, sir.
He knows what he did.
I know
He knows what he did.
On purpose.
He knows what.
Everyone deserves a compliment, Hannah, even you.
Hmm.
Take the book with you, G.
I am. A fire.
Don't read and walk. Don't read and walk, because you're gonna trip over stairs, and I'm gonna be really upset.
Right. So, something to note
Bright
about
as
this
the fire in
little
my eyes
contraption.
every time I see thee. You say you're from heaven, but all I see is an angel.
That's so fun.
That's quite sweet and also
there.
menacing.
So, it's gonna be a little disorienting, but don't worry, it'll be fine.
Do it.
You'll be okay.
Is that a flower on your hand?
Gilliam,
or
close
are you
the
just
book.
happy to see me. I'm
Close the book, Gilliam.
Listen.
Close the book.
Ever
You can't
shine
read and
wine,
walk.
you can ever shine mine. That's so
Oh wait,
nice.
sir, be careful. You're gonna. Just so you know, this is going to propel you up, so it's gonna be a little disorienting, but it should be fine.
Right? What do you mean by propel me up? What does that mean?
It's gonna move you upstairs. Like this.
Alright, this should be fine. Yeah. I'm alright.
And we have one more to reach the bell tower.
Right, nothing shakes Gilliam.
I'm fine. That was a natural reaction.
Mm-hmm. You ready to do it again?
It's my body equipping itself for more.
Oh,
body's always
well,
take more
re-equip.
later.
Come on.
You need the librarian for.
I can. This is no sweat. No sweat.
That's not normal.
Why?
Arbor,
What's
we
what's
didn't
wrong?
do this.
I see nothing.
What's wrong?
Someone shrunk the bell
Usually
again.
the bell is a lot
Someone
bigger.
cast reduce on the bell.
Oh, yeah, well, I was thinking that looked
Yes.
like that
Why
one
would they
looked
shrink the
kinda
bell?
tiny.
People do
It
that
is a lot
sometimes.
bigger.
So,
That's what she said. Anyway, so
so there is
I have a
a
question for you,
special view
gentlemen.
from right here. So, are you able to jump on this carefully?
Of course I am. I'll just
Yeah.
Alright, it's fine.
You'll want to take a kind of a sideways jump towards me, and you'll get on just fine.
That's
So, if you
Boy,
look
that's-
forward,
Alan?
I'm looking. This is quite the
Sideways
fall.
jump.
Push.
Here.
You'll be fine.
I'll show you. He'll be fine.
He landed on his back.
We have Featherfall in this place.
We'll
Look,
we'll
come
show
on.
you. Get together. Come on.
There's Featherfall in this place. You don't take damage from it.
How do I?
Like a side. Like jump like you're jumping to the side instead. Like
Jump from the
you're
side.
going at a side angle. Yeah.
Like,
So if
like,
I'm looking, if I'm
like
looking straight
this.
ahead. Yep.
Yes.
If I'm looking straight ahead like this.
That's not working for me. Ow. Okay, get up. I'll try to leave if you're right next to it, and you just and just gotta kind of like pat it a bit. There you go.
There you go.
All right, here.
you go.
Take my hand. You'll be fine.
Okay.
And we're gonna
Got
jump.
this.
Woo!
You know, that went a lot better than I expected it. Not gonna lie. See you guys at the bottom.
He did a full swan dive.
No 360? No 360 jackknife with a corkscrew thrown in? You're more than welcome to. I'm not driving around, actually. I think that would be a bit much. That would be a bit excessive. I don't want to show off. Big Gilliam, come on, Gilliam. What the hell? I'd like to keep going with the tour.
Yeah, I'll wait till Arbor gets down, I guess. I'll go see what he's doing. I don't know.
Oh, ready?
Yeah.
Where are we headed next?
Stadium?
Stadium?
Probably the stadium, yeah.
Nothing bothers you.
Of course, I was perfectly fine. I wasn't scared out of my mind. And accepted
We're going to the stadium next.
my entire childhood flashed before my eyes.
Is the library just for the students only?
Involving Gilliam.
I
No,
believe
I'm
so.
fine.
Although if you have,
Oh.
Hey,
the bell just
they
ring?
say there's
Or am I
plenty of fish
hearing
in the
things?
sea.
I think you're
but
hearing
only
things.
Kari is the one for me.
Okay. So usually it's for the just the students. You could ask the professors, maybe. It might
Yeah.
say.
Yeah.
I'm not sure exactly.
Like, if I
Sorry.
get a permission,
As nice
maybe
as it's gonna
sometime,
get.
and then I save enough money to maybe come back to visit, because I
Through
just
that
like
one,
to
you
spend the
can
day in the
assume there were
library.
four.
Well, after the tour, you can come in and stay for a bit. I don't think the librarian would mind if you stay and read, as long as you respect the books, of course.
Okay.
All right. Let's head out then.
Of your town.
Mm-hmm. Let's go.
Yes. Just like what Medusa did to her.
Wait, what? Who? You're gonna make me want to fight you later. You're gonna make me want to fight you. Wanna know what he said? I heard something.
I'll make it.
Taking my time. There. Oh, there we go.
It's a lot more bright outside. Gotta hurry my eyes.
A little bit, yeah. Sorry. Well, at least we're not going from the caves. Going from the caves to here is, ouch, blinding.
Like, they have like caves you normally go, or they're like just outside of school.
It's some mines nearby. I don't think we'll be going into those though. They're a bit dangerous.
Mhm.
I don't want to go to mines. I work at the mines normally, so.
Fair enough.
I've seen many mines.
All right.
Yep. Let's go.
What is that?
Oh, the totem? I think it's just a statue.
Oh.
I think it looks like a dwarf, to be honest.
Yes, I believe they said it was a dwarven statue.
Mm-hmm.
Since I'm assuming when they did the remodeling, I'm guessing dwarves came to help. So.
Maybe. Would make sense on
I
the
can only guess.
stonework.
Stadium is just up ahead.
Yep. The shooting range is just to the left, or yeah, left. And mostly we spend our time in this, the Coliseum, or rather the arena. Both. I don't know what we call it exactly.
Gilliam, you can show us how strong you are.
Ah, yes, strong. How? Where?
Oh boy.
That's just gonna be pissed.
Really? I hope one of these isn't the one that.
Didn't we just get a warning about leaving our shit around?
Yeah. Hope one of these isn't the one that I was working on. Should be livid.
So we have our.
Right. We have our different gym equipment as well as many tactics weapons, most wanted for our use for practice.
Oh. Like, do you like physical training here? Based on like a class, or is like just a choice to go and train?
It's kind of a thing. If we don't stay physically at, we're not a well. We're technically we're a detriment to our squad. Ardenvale trains here every morning. We all train together. We do laps. We review weapon techniques and just general fitness to keep up to date with each other. Some take a more relaxed approach, but we like structure.
All right.
Do you know how to use weapons?
Can I go see? I've been training with a sword and a lance too.
I'd like to take a
Just
look.
make sure you don't like drop them on your foot or something.
Let's go, Big J. Let's go.
Oh, don't worry. I want touch.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Gotta stay fit.
Big J, you have no
Think you
idea
can
how to
hand-
use either of those things, do you?
Do you think you can lift this?
Most of my muscles come from mead. Lot of mead.
Mead?
He has meat
No.
muscles.
I know how to use these. What you mean?
Really? My uncle calls it.
Brain cells.
Are you?
Yeah.
Are you all like training in like all these weapons, or do you have a preferred one?
Okay.
We all have our
Alright,
preferred
yeah, sure.
weapons that we
Then
use.
why not take on something
But
a
it's
little bit
good to
more
know
challenging?
basics on all of them, or as many as we can. That way, if we have a situation where we're stuck and we only have one type of weapon, we know how to use it, or at least the basics on how to utilize it the best of our abilities. Like
Okay.
range weapons.
Oh,
Some of us aren't the best at range weapons. I am. Arbor
you're
is
not
good at
saying
range
the
weapons
best
as well, but she also has her sword.
What you mean?
Or rather, Gavin is
professional, do
a
it.
sword and shields. Or no, not
Put it
sword and
down.
shield. Mace and shield. Sorry.
You're gonna spin around.
Same difference, in a way.
Mm.
I'm more of the frontliner, so
And
I
you're gonna
carry
lay
a
down,
really
like-
large shield and a one-handed weapon.
Okay.
Right.
I mean, I only have a buckler and a sword at home.
Mason is practiced
That was
in
nice.
one and two-handed swords, as well as hand-to-hand combat. And our fifth member, Ida, she's practiced in reconnaissance, and she uses daggers and a
Okay.
sort of like a buckler.
How
Well-
do you think this is gonna work?
Alright, ready?
All right.
Oh no.
Meat
I'm
muscle.
not holding it anymore.
Mead muscles?
Down to your chest.
Look, my uncle calls that a beer belly.
Down to your chest. You're gonna bring it back up. Come on, bring it back up.
Back up.
I got you.
There you can do it.
Back up. Here we go. Come on, I'm helping you.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Yes,
I just
I'm
go.
That's one.
easy.
That's
Does
one.
he hurt himself?
No. Come on, we're doing one more.
I think Gillian
He
lift
doesn't
up.
hurt himself?
I see-
No.
Going back
Can't
down.
do one
I've got
more?
Mason's spotting him.
All right, there we go. Come on.
I think Gillian like lift up two stairs on each shoulder at the same time.
I got you.
Gillian, you can do it.
I got you. I'm still supporting you. I'm still supporting you. All right, let's put it back. There
Come
we
on,
go.
Gillian, you can do it.
Well done, Gilliam.
I did it.
Nice job.
I do that all the time.
Good job.
Yeah.
Although it is primarily mead that makes me fit.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair,
You
there's
know what?
actually a good amount of students
Whatever I
that
put into mead,
can't,
I'm never really sure what it is.
can't lift that at all. So you did a good job being able to lift it.
Yeah, let's continue on before we.
The special herbal packets in my mead definitely help as well.
Maybe to the shooting range.
Okay.
Alright, we're next, Arbor.
Shooting range. Might as well show him it. Did you bring any of your pistols? Or I think that's what they're called.
I have my guns on me.
Maybe you can show him.
But we have practice weapons over there.
Mm-hmm.
Just that way. Arbor, can you see a second? Can you let the guys
Sure.
Leave them for a minute. Okay. Once they get out. Oh. Or unless they're not going to, getting distracted.
They're distracted. They've gotten distracted.
Oh no.
But I showed them the shooting range. Totally. Let's go to the shooting range, Gilliam. And Alan, come on, let's go. In
With
front of me,
protection, right?
please.
Mason, if you do decide to let them hold any of the weapons, perhaps show them how to safely operate them first, please. Thank you. What's up?
Just,
Hi, ladies.
it might not have. Oh no, we're getting. Okay, never mind.
Just Ryder.
It might not have been the best idea to tell people that I did her weapons. She's kind of secretive about that kind of stuff. I mean, we wear weapons on our shoulders, that's why I didn't really care, but she doesn't necessarily.
I mean, to be fair,
Just a thing
most
to
of
think
them have
about,
already
that's all.
seen them.
I guess, yeah.
Most of them have already seen our basic capabilities.
I guess. I know she's secretive about that kind of stuff. Just a thought.
So, apparently,
Yeah?
the whole reason they're looking for Shizu is because Esme thinks she is cursed with the smell of cheese.
Oh
She
my
needs
fucking
someone to
god.
remove the curse. So I told Liang, I said, go grab one of my Proteka.
I thought of one, but I can't say it right now.
Why not?
I don't know
What's
what
wrong?
it means.
Say
I
it.
just hear the words in my head, and I don't want to say them.
What are you hearing? I'm curious now.
I don't know if I'll let
You
you
can't
go
just
on
say
that
that to
issue.
us.
I said it myself.
This is a mana rifle. I don't know if you've used one before or seen one before. But the basic
seen one
gist
before.
of the basic gist of any kind of firearm or any kind of ranged weapon is you don't point at something you're not going to shoot. That is one of the biggest rules. You don't point it at anything that you're not going to shoot or you don't intend to shoot.
Are you gonna shoot the floor?
Well, if I shoot the floor, any projectile will embed into the ground, and I won't have to worry about it. If I was in stone, I might point it somewhere else. But since we're in dirt, it won't ricochet as easily. And you also don't want to point it straight up, because if you shoot it up, what goes up must come down, and it might boom you in the head.
Okay.
And that would be bad. So, I'll give a basic example of these. How to use this. Right. For these particular models, we use them to channel mana. We're not using a projectile. We're using mana. You're going to essentially give a little bit of your mana to load the gun. Hold with both hands. It's going. If you've never shot a firearm before, it's going to kick you back and it might hurt a little bit, but eventually you get used to it.
I read a book of how to hold it. That's about it. I never had one.
Here, hold it here. You keep both arms open, and you line up the sights, and then there. Been a while,
That's a nice
so-
shot.
I sense the clashing of blades.
If you want, you may try. If you can help Mr. Gilliam on the other side, just be careful.
Of course.
If you want, you may.
We're gonna go over here.
Okay. Another thing, when you have your hand on that side, make sure your hand is off the trigger until you want to shoot. Okay. It's another safety precaution. Okay.
So, put a
Other
bit
gun
of
up
my
in
mana
front, yep.
into the gun.
You want to line up the sights, stay calm,
Sure.
and I'm gonna kind of hold
Butt
you
of the
so
gun
you don't like
here.
recoil. Just be careful with your face. Don't put
Line
too
up your
close to
sights.
the sights, otherwise it's going to boot back and smack you in the face. Okay.
All right.
There you go. All right. So whenever you're ready, line up the shot
So-
and pull the trigger.
You wanna try?
It's all right.
Okay,
Everyone,
fine.
this is their first time.
All right. So, are you
Well,
right-handed
not
or
everyone,
left-handed?
but a lot of people. Everyone.
Right.
Most people.
Hannah, was that
very
directed at yourself?
So,
Yes.
sure.
Rather,
See?
no, I did miss my first time.
Calm
I
down.
have known people.
Come
There
on
are
over.
sometimes people accidentally
All
get
right.
right the first time.
Your non-dominant hand goes here to aim in the gun.
I was gonna
Dominant
say,
hand
that's
comes
the
back
thing.
to
So.
Well, I didn't get that overnight.
I have the gun.
Hold on.
So,
Remember the rules. Don't
That
point
would
it
be
at
our
anything.
Okay.
So,
essentially, you put
hand
and
goes around the trigger on the outside.
will your mana into it. I don't know if you've ever done this spell
Okay.
before. There.
You're gonna point
Or-
head of the gun
Never done a spell.
out
The
towards
only
the
hammer
targets.
thing I've done was when I got my affinity stat.
There you go.
For the shape, it's the same thing.
I thought I was seeing something.
Now,
It's something like that, yeah. Except
butt of the gun
the problem with this is
up against your chest, not
mana
in your
rifle.
armpit. It's in your armpit. It kicks back. And it's slide your arm.
It makes you more tired than what you get, obviously, so it's just keeping
Okay.
track of that.
Okay.
Bring it down a
I'm
little
gonna
bit.
hold you, make sure you don't go flying back.
Down a little bit.
Ready?
There you go.
Okay.
Line up your sight. And you're gonna go ahead. Now,
Doing
before
forward
you
or side?
do anything, take your
It looks a little
non-dominant
sideways
hand,
for me.
slide
I'm not
back,
sure how, but
and you're gonna put a little bit of your mana
On my
in,
eyes,
like
it
you remember when
went
we did that test?
sideways
See your
like
affinity?
that.
Okay,
I
go
really
ahead and
want
push a
that.
little bit of your mana in.
let's try one more time.
You're okay. You did good. Come on,
what's
we're gonna
the
try that
other
again,
way?
but this time we're gonna be a little bit more calm about it.
It's
think
kind of
go
like
ahead.
the attunement crystal.
I'll hold it with you. Come on.
It should
Okay.
be rather
Alright.
easy since it's designed for it.
Okay.
Just
Here we go.
let it in.
Yep.
Let it,
Okay.
Big hand.
it might be a little bit
Right here.
tiring. It's going to feel a little bit tiring, but try it.
Okay.
Okay. We're gonna hold it steady.
Alright, let's do one
Aim
more
your sights
shot.
at your target.
I'm trying.
On you.
I
Fire.
think
Steady?
it won't shoot. Oh, you have to
I think
Try
I'm
it
like a
now.
little bit sideways on the shooting.
Sorry.
I get the gosh, I hate my sights.
Good.
Alright.
Good job.
Oh,
Good job.
I shot.
Thank you.
That's cool.
Did.
Dangerous.
Well, I mean, cool things for a cool person.
Shoot someone's eye out with that. That'd be bad. I wouldn't
Nice
want to
shot.
hurt anyone.
Well,
also have,
obviously that's why
one
you
for,
practice
like,
and make sure that
observe it,
you
I
aren't
think.
doing that
It's a
towards
bit more
anybody
advanced
who.
for what we're doing
That's why
here.
you practice.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
We also
up?
practice making sure to clean up after ourselves. So we're gonna go ahead and put the gun away.
Put the gun back.
Because
Sense.
otherwise... Oh, your book, by the way.
Book. If there anything
Because otherwise,
forget
we
the
get
book.
severely yelled at.
Hmm.
Of course, you don't want to
Understandably.
leave open firearms laying around. That would be bad. That would be very, very bad.
Alright, we're next, server.
Would be horrendous.
Didn't we used to have fire in Gary and it was just all over the place? I thought like it was like by the fountain one time alone.
What?
Infirmary, I think.
There was a firearm in Gary Town and it was like next to the
Infirmary?
fountain and it was just
Got it.
left there.
Closest place.
And now you go to the place that me and Arbor work out of, the infirmary.
Yeah, that sounds familiar, Alan, but I don't wish to talk about having open firearms in Town. They worked really hard to secure that place for us. Let's not make them think it's an open shooting range.
I mean, that doesn't sound familiar. You know, there's been like firearms, there's swords around. There's like
Yes, you're right. There have been
sometimes my
lots of
shield
weapons
appears in
laying
different
around that many
places.
people have gotten themselves hurt on. Alan, you're right.
Well, nobody has been hurt by that, but it's just, they're just like around.
The levels of concern are slowly rising.
At least nobody's breaking and entering into homes, right?
Nobody's doing
Keep
that.
going.
My levels of concern are now rising as well.
That's for sure.
My levels of concern are rising yet again.
Keeping the place safe.
Yeah?
Guards are doing great. No criminals, zero crime. Lowest
Actually,
crime
Arbor,
rates in all of
could I
the land.
be excused from this tour for a second? I need to go ask someone something.
Go for it.
Thanks.
I'm gonna explain
I'll
it.
join you guys back.
Infirmary to him.
Okay,
All
alright,
right.
with you later. And we're walking. We're walking.
We're walking.
Yeah, she probably has her prefect duties.
Mm-hmm. This is our infirmary.
Oh. It's a bit bigger than what we have in Gary.
Well,
Just
we
a
have a
tiny
lot
bit
of
bigger.
students to
Little
take
bit
care of,
bigger,
and
but-
people get hurt pretty frequently here with all of the things that we have to practice.
Oh. Like they get hurt by practicing or...
Sometimes.
Accidents can happen,
Mm-hmm.
but we have a good medical staff, Arbor being one of them.
Oh.
Right. This is the facilities. Pretty much standard things you would find in any infirmary.
Yeah, upstairs is the waiting room, technically.
So, the, those statues are from one of the squads, right? They have, like, that thing on their symbol.
I mean, technically you're right, that would be Gallant's symbol.
It is Gallant's.
Yes.
Gilliam is running away.
He's probably checking the waiting room. I'm gonna go.
I'll get
run
him.
upstairs. Okay.
Gilliam, sir.
Oh.
The statue, sir.
I have one of those in Gary.
Carved from stone.
Hello.
Made of marble, actually.
Alright.
If you would, please come back downstairs.
Alright. Sorry.
It's alright. We just want to make certain we don't lose track of you.
We bring back the animals to look at if they died weirdly. But not that many people. But we had heard of you.
But, yes.
Talking about dead people?
Pretty standard equipment for any hospice care, that sort of thing. Many of our students are trained in basic combat casualty care. But aside from that, we have a number of students who are also on our medical squad, which is actually led by Hannah.
Oh, okay.
Aside from that, there's not really much else to explain. It's an infirmary. People get hurt, they come here.
I mean, I really like the facility. Like, I help at the infirmary in Carytown a little bit every now and then, and it seems a lot more equipped.
Like I said, we have a lot of staff and students here to take care of, and people do get hurt fairly regularly, whether it be training accidents or some other magical mishap.
Is it top floor like the same as this, or?
No, there are no facilities upstairs. It's purely for waiting. We generally like to keep this area clear as our medical squad needs as much clearance as we can get. We don't want to be running into people.
Alright. When I think about it, yeah. When you guys say clear out, technically we could just go up there and wait instead of just running away.
Yes. Technically you can. Anyways. We can actually head upstairs and go to our next building.
What's an
museum?
Were you there that day that the Erplum salesman came into Carytown?
Those weren't Erplums. You talking
Oh no,
about
those were Erplums. No.
What
There
were
were
the
two
things?
different salesmen. Yeah, there was the Erplum salesman guy, and then there was the other guy, the Puffin Man.
Anyways, if you're ready, we can head upstairs.
What are the airplanes? Like the one that they made a drink off that?
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember the Erplums.
Oh.
Yep.
I know that.
Oh yeah, Bill. You may not remember the Erplums, but you'll definitely remember the Puffin Man.
As
see
much
him in
as
my
I want to
dreams.
forget it, I just can't.
As much as I want to live without that image in my brain.
He haunts me. I saw him on the boat today.
You saw him on the boat?
But he was gone in an instant. I thought he was there.
You
but
saw
maybe
the
I was
Puffin
wrong.
Man on the boat.
I see him everywhere, Mason.
Oh.
I see him everywhere. I can't sleep without him in my eyes.
You're doing just fine.
My dreams. Mason.
You're doing just fine.
There's a man in my head.
You're okay.
Puffin Man.
You'll be okay, Gilliam. Oh,
I don't see a lot of
The building we're
That's
headed
nice
into
views
is,
from here.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, we're so cool.
Yes. I
Gilliam,
suppose so.
are you okay?
I'm fine. Why?
Okay, Gilliam.
Okay, Gilliam. That's me. I'm okay, Gilliam.
Okay.
This building is
Hey,
our,
Your
Okay,
first name was
Mason.
okay.
this building is our museum.
My nickname
Oh.
is okay.
Yeah, whole museum here.
Well,
Oh, not a.
in here we store a number of artifacts and objects of interest from different operations that we run. Things we find. We could perhaps tell you about a few of them if you're
Exciting.
interested.
I would love to.
It should go without saying, don't touch any of the cases.
Yes, please don't.
Were there,
I don't know why
where's their
that's there.
wheelchair? Is that part of the museum?
in here?
No, it's not.
Is this part of the museum?
No, it's not.
No.
What's the story behind it?
No,
It's not a part of the museum.
someone
shouldn't
left
be
it
here.
out.
It's in the museum then.
Not our that's not really our proudest moment. Though I'm sure it's somebody's.
Don't touch it.
Well,
Don't touch it.
here. I can show you a few
Yeah.
things. That is not a part of the museum.
Yes.
If you touch it, she'll haunt you forever.
That's
No,
that's
Gilliam.
not at all what Kari looks like.
No, you don't tell people that because that might incentivize them.
That's just a wheelchair.
Camp Carrier, or what is this?
This was...
a very badly drawn map, I think.
No, it's
yeah,
a
that's not what
sword
it looks
that
like.
was used by the necromancer that we cleared out of the crypts that are just outside Corktown.
Oh,
Oh, those crypts.
Yes.
One that has the werewolf in it.
yeah, the one that the werewolf
Yeah, I
lives
heard
in.
about that. Anyways, this was one of our school's first major operations. This was before Kari Town was a town. It was just a small camp that we were setting up in the area. And
Yes.
we managed to clear things out.
Town of Kari was once a little camp. Long before I was there, I came down, just looking for a little place to live and work. Now look at me. I'm at the Ascension Academy.
No, I was reading the name of that
Started
statue.
off with just about 6 tents.
Yes.
The fireplace.
And now we have at least 6 homes.
Interesting story. To sum it
I don't
up
know how many
simply and
homes we have,
quickly,
they still don't have one for me. I
we
live
met
in the
a
hotel.
ghost pirate, and
One
she
day I'll
had
get a home.
something,
Oh.
well, this
At least you have
very vain
Well,
statue buried on an island that we happened to be on at the time.
Second in command to him, and
Some
I
of
live
our
in the hotel.
students helped her to recover it, but then she
There's
disappeared,
also,
and
like,
they,
the whole council, but
well, one of them, I
And
believe,
they
actually
just
sold their soul to.
Gave you all the statue?
But it's, I don't know.
Should be.
It was a strange day.
What?
Yeah, pretty much. Can you imagine? We were on vacation.
Is it still an election? If
Why is it not like
Are you the mayor? if
covered
you're
like
not
these
elected?
ones?
Like if you're not like.
It's too big.
Just a statue?
If everyone
Yeah.
chose you, you are.
And
or
it's
if you
too
were
big.
appointed it when it was.
Yeah, nobody will touch it.
He was appointed it. Okay.
yeah.
So he is. He's
Yeah.
The rightful
Because it's
mayor.
cursed.
He is the rightful mayor, but of course.
I
given
feel
that
like
you
that's just the more
stay appointed. So if everyone says
yeah.
that someone else, you guys could technically.
Don't
reason to have it covered.
No, he's a good mayor. He's
It
a good
is.
mayor.
Yeah, maybe touch
But
a statue.
unfortunately,
Which one? That one?
Yeah.
Should I?
I asked.
No.
No.
No, please do
Okay,
not
you made it
touch
sound like I should. I was
anything
about
in
to.
here.
Question:
You got
What if he touches the statue but with the book? Is it like book?
Please do not.
again, like I said, it should go without saying. Don't touch any of the cases
Okay.
or exhibits.
That's touching it with your tongue. Gilliam, do not lick the booty.
I'm not.
That's the name of the statue.
Not edible.
Here we
right?
have a divining relic.
What's that?
Moving on, Gilliam.
Yes.
Moving
It's
forward.
actually still a relic that technically can work, but only
So,
few can actually make it
What
work.
do you mean, like- what do you mean by technically gonna work?
It still can be used.
But the other ones cannot?
No, most of these are inert or lost their magical powers.
cursed?
No, that's still cursed. Don't touch that.
What?
You don't want
It's
that.
why does I've been told that like at
Alan,
least
Did you say we can touch it now?
What?
Alan,
No, don't.
What?
Okay.
very cut and dry.
You can say one more time.
Stop talking
What?
about the booty.
I just can't. It's just so golden. And the boot is right next to the fertility rock.
You know,
Don't touch it.
Are you fed up?
It's a lead rock.
we're moving on to other exhibits that are not on this side of the room.
On
We're
fertility
moving to
rock.
exhibits that are
It's
not on
lead.
this side of the room.
Not
No
good for
more
you.
jokes about fertility, rocks, and booty. Come on, let's go.
But
Let's
what about
move.
that?
We're moving. We're moving.
These were recovered from Blackguard commander. We killed him in Aldoria.
Okay.
These were left
What's a
behind.
blackguard?
Blackguard are a group of very not nice people who have made contracts with a bunch of demons and now wield incredible power in Aldoria, and they would like to upset the seat of power there. And we're not particularly okay with that, so we stopped them.
Okay.
Sort of by accident, I think.
So, question, like, are they like cases like enchanted, like for protection or something? Because if someone like sneaks in here, they can grab everything if they want it.
Yes.
To put your mind at ease, Alan, yes, they are. But
Okay.
even if they were to somehow get in here, we would.
Didn't finish that sentence.
Sorry, did I cut out? I'm sorry. We would know.
Okay. I mean, how if they get in, like, you know, they don't have enough time to like grab everything, and then you get in here, and they're like armed already.
I'll say it again. We would know.
Okay.
You guys have seen your fair share. I wouldn't downplay anything.
What about
you
those
guys have
things?
Dealt with.
Did you want to go look at those cases?
Yes.
Okay, come on.
I'm just going to take a seat upstairs for a minute. I promise I'll be in the room. I don't want this. I would sit on the wheelchair, but I feel like that'd be weird.
I mean, you can if you want to.
It's alright.
It's there for a reason. I mean, if you want, I can push you around if you want.
You know what? I think I'll sit on the wheelchair. Right. I don't know. It will hold my weight.
It will. It's hold a frost giant's weight before it'll hold yours.
That's pretty good. Take a seat.
Hold on, let me see here.
There we go.
There you go.
Odd. Yes.
They used to call me Long Strawberry because of how tall I am.
That just
You
sounds
say
weird.
you're from hell, but all I see is an angel when I look at you.
Okay, I feel like we should move on to the dorms. Hey, Arbor, do you
That
want to
was
move on to the
Ryder.
Pull that
dorms?
one on.
Yes, please.
That was Ryder.
A bit rude.
All right,
Say
we're moving on to the dorms. We're
Ryder,
gonna take those
better
doors
not.
right there, please, for the love of everything. Gavin, push him through the doors and head towards the dorms.
I'll open the door for
Oh
you.
no, well, Ryder's from hell.
Open.
Yeah, it's a bit jarring.
I just got my face planted into the doorway.
Right. Do we want to
No,
take
he
the
had-
portals or do we
your-
want to
your
walk?
friend said they had
We'll
the door
walk.
open.
Gavin, we're
I feel
walking.
like it
We're
for a
walking.
second. I was in
Come on, this way.
pain.
Well, none of us, all of us are walking.
All of us are walking.
If he goes fast enough, it'll look like he's walking.
Not really.
You're like a vicious puppy.
We found a
Evil on the
wheelchair
inside, but
in
adorable
the
on the
museum.
out.
Hi. Yeah.
Actually, that's Lila's.
Who's Lila?
She's the white werewolf. Werewolf with white
Attempt
fur.
to identify that.
She has a blue uniform.
Yeah, and she has white hair and ears.
And tall.
She'll help me in the mine one time. When she was in Kari.
The short
right,
one
yeah.
is Shizuko.
Where are we going?
To the dorms area.
I see.
We're taking you on a trip.
I love road trips.
Oh, I thought you thought to look for a second love in this thing.
Never. That's commonly true.
I love how your like ponytail just like flies with the wind when you go on that wheelchair.
Oh, actually, Arbor,
Mhm.
after the dorms, and I don't know what else you've looked at, but everyone seems to just be gathering in the Coliseum. We might go there afterwards, after we show up the dorms.
Sure. Sounds fine.
Well, huh. Well, that's something to know. Okay.
Mhm.
It's
Weird
like there's
bridge.
an invisible wall just there. That
Weird
was
bridge.
strange.
Yep.
Yep, a little bit weird. Oh.
Try not to trip and fall off the bridge.
Can I take the Gilliam?
Did you take him wheelchair bumping?
Yes.
Wheelchair bump.
We once had two professors
Yes,
do
it's-
a
Wait,
like
no, you take another
entire
wheelchair,
race
Gilliam.
around
Gilliam.
campus in wheelchairs.
My legs were tired.
Can we do that?
I think that would be rather unsafe.
Sheer force is what they did.
We'll put you in the
boy.
Don't be lazy.
He got in the
Get him
wheelchair.
out of the- Yeah, I got him. Yeah, leave it to me. I got him.
We
Leave it to
found
me.
it in the museum and then we took it.
Yeah, I got you, Gilliam.
The whole thing.
I did get it.
What's happening?
Ryder, can you
Oh no.
please be careful?
Ryder.
Try not to.
Careful.
Huh?
Please put him down gently.
Ryder, please put him down.
Put them on a dom.
Thank
Yes,
you.
I spirit.
Here, let me just. Yeah, all right, there you go, Gilliam. I've got you. So, Gilliam,
All right.
you know you have nice hair, Gilliam.
I do.
Another. Ryder,
What's that mean?
if you hurt our guests, I'm going to hurt you.
Well, you see,
Just
You'd be the next one in a wheelchair.
No, I would never hurt. I would never hurt Gilliam.
Never hurt me. Ryder's my best friend.
See?
Never mind.
See, I'm Gilliam's best friend, just like Alan. Right,
He's my
Alan?
best friend.
Yeah, I thought I was your best friend.
Alan's my other best friend. I have lots of best friends.
I am
you
your
have two
secondary
of
best
them?
friend.
I have two of them.
We'll talk about this later, Alan. You're like a
Wait,
son to
look,
me. It's
no.
different.
Wait, hang.
I would have loved to have. I mean, it's all kind of.
Okay, I see. So,
I thought-
okay.
Ryder's like an estranged cousin. Yes, that's right.
You called me like a little brother one time, and I'm your son.
The relationship grows every day.
This is very weird. Okay, alright, we're gonna continue the tour now.
So, in like a week, you're gonna be my grandfather then?
I don't know what's
Your fire
happening.
burns bright, but not as bright as the fire in
I think
my
it's
heart.
break time.
I see you.
They're having fun. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
What do you mean flirting? I'm just reading the pickup lines.
We tried to
Those
do.
are pretty sweet lines. Look at the sweet little girl that wrote this on the back. Look at
Sometimes we
her.
get interrupted with.
Look at her. Look at how nice. These are innocent.
So do we.
Oh, jeez.
Read
I
one
see
to
how
Ryder.
innocent that was. Look, it was very innocent, Gilliam, but
These pickup line books are line that you have to show them before you pick them up. So in case you want to pick up Gilliam again, you have to say one of those lines to him.
Bells to the gate.
Here, I've got a pickup line for you, Gilliam.
Yo, what's going on?
Now, roses are red. Fire is red.
We have like 4.
My power is awesome. Just like your head.
I don't have a good co-host right now.
That was nice.
For the most part, yes. Which ones?
Yeah, the
It's
only
also
thing you can
training
pick
with
up with that is
knowing
bruises.
which ones you can delay, which ones you need to immediately
Yes.
cancel,
You can't
which
ride
ones
for
you
them.
outright ignore.
Ryder, you'll change your name to Ride Him when I'm done with you.
Now, wait a minute. Put the man down.
Gilliam, I think you would need to buy someone
Get
dinner
off the
first.
blood clot wheelchair, you lazy bugger.
Gilliam, I go for these
Alright.
Ryder.
Professor, I hate to seem rude, but what exactly was the purpose behind this?
Goodwill and improvement of relations.
Ladies
different
and gentlemen, if
when
I
he's
could
here.
get your attention, I'd like to
Yeah, Hannah?
show a something that will be a show. I think we're gonna have for you.
Oh yeah, it's Vanguard FM. Gilliam.
Oh no.
Gilliam,
Oh no, he's part of it. He's part of it, right?
Did he really?
Free
Yeah,
access.
he's part of
Gilliam's a
it.
part. Oh, I gotta listen to this. Come on, Professor Arbor.
I'm
going to need to sit down.
staying
for
down
this.
here.
Well, they give Gilliam this book.
Okay.
I'm
If
not.
you say so.
Copy at home.
Come on, we need to have a seat. Vanguard FM is about to start. It's the greatest show ever. Let's go.
Oh no,
That's true.
I made a mistake. I grabbed the book with this hand, and I cannot let go of it.
No, she
I'm
licked my
gonna
cheeks
go let
under that.
Ellie know.
Oh, well, fair is fair.
Living this out in the middle of nowhere.
Here, I'll take care of it.
Someone
Oh,
could
I'm
come
sorry,
through the
that's-
portal and just skirt right into it.
That's my mistake for leaving it out with Gilliam.
It's fine.
I mean, he's in the mood.
I can give you my hand.
Arbor, have you seen Ida?
Yes. Why? Do you need her?
I wanted to talk to her for a moment, if I may.
Sure. I'll let her know.
Sometime. I thought I saw her ran that way, but then I ran that way and I didn't see any sign of anybody.
Mm-mm.
And welcome to Vanguard FM. I'm your host, Linux, and today we have a very special guest who completely got roped into it and has absolutely no idea why he's here. Please stand up and introduce yourself, sir.
Gilliam, God, you follow me. Who bought you? Am I live?
Yeah, you're live. You gotta speak a little softer, though. You're gonna kill them.
I'm sorry. I'll talk a little bit softer. I'm so
That's better
excited.
and worse. Oh my gosh.
Sorry.
Alright, it's alright. We're good to go. Alright, anyway. The weather today is partly cloudy, as it always is. We're expecting some fog later in the night. The lighthouse might go off, as it usually does.
Just a moment.
And the moon. There is a moon today. So keep that in mind, everybody. The moon is around. I've been hearing rumors that Academy will be in session tomorrow. So keep your eyes open. Gilliam.
Show gives great love advice.
Hi. Hi.
You are here in the studio. Finally, we've been waiting. We've been sending you letters. We've been begging.
Oh,
but
yes, I got everything. Oh, yes.
Finally,
Got all of
finally you've got in, and it's time. It's time to talk Kari Town, because you came here with a bunch of people from Kari Town, isn't that right? You won the raffle.
All right.
Yes, I won the raffle. It was me, and I chose. I fought to bring everyone with me, and we all got to go, and it was very good.
All right. So, listen, do you have anything to say to your fellow Kari Town compatriots who've come with you? Something.
Yes, of course I do. I'll say what I say every time. Keep up the good fight, and remember, drink your mead, and... Yeah.
Gilliam, out of curiosity, do you remember when I was actually a regular resident of Carytown over the summer?
I remember. They put a little homage to you in the paper, something about a lizard who talks too much, and it was Linux was the answer in the paper.
That's the footnote I left behind in Carytown?
That's in the paper.
Does anybody else remember me for anything over there? I don't, I haven't really checked in on my reputation.
I mean, I'm sure there were a lot of good things that was said. I just must have missed most of them. All of them.
Oh no, what just happened?
People still talk about that court case once in a while.
What do they think about the court? Actually, maybe we should talk about the court case. You think that's a good idea? Hold on, I need a producer. Yeah, all right, all right. So yeah, for those of you who are unaware, over the summer, Carytown had a bit of a bandit problem, and there was some shenanigans going on. Don't interrupt the show. Oh my God,
we're on the air.
Oh my, we're on air right now. Unbelievable. All right. Anyway, so there was a bit of a bandit problem in Carytown over the summer. For those of you who did not know, it was kind of crazy, right, Gilliam? They were coming in and like.
Oh, it was scary. It was not for me though. I was braving it out, but a lot of people.
Oh, you're so brave.
Completely, yeah. They were completely fairly terrorized. It was horrible.
Yes, they kidnapped the mayor. They forced him to drink their malicious brews, all sorts of things. They probably did other things. I'm told that they put sword points to people's necks and stuff on the roads. It was kind of fucked up. It wasn't very fun, right?
Not fun at all. No.
No, not fun at all. But you know what? It was fine because there was the eventuality that they were caught. Well, those
they were.
Yeah, no. A crack squad of elite fighters that was basically like everybody but me went out into the camp and defeated what? What? I mean, I was there. Yeah, I led it. Yeah, it's whatever. Don't worry about it. Anyway, we went over there and we took care of them. We beat them up a bit, stabbed a couple of them. The usual stuff. When we hauled back the rest of the bandits to the town, and I pushed for us to do trials and legal stuff. Because you know what? Honestly, it was kind of weird how we just kept on stabbing people. It was kind of awkward,
Oh, so he's the one. Okay.
That was pretty bad. Yeah, it was a lot of stabbings, a lot of killing of cats.
Okay, that wasn't mine. That's unrelated. There were a lot of cat deaths over the summer, I guess. That was actually kind of weird. Anyway, yes, weird. So we had a great high-profile trial because one of the noble ladies in the town had been accused of burning buildings in the town.
What?
They had apparently tortured one of the bandits that had been captured before the end of it. What was the third charge, actually? Whatever.
Oh no, I have PTSD.
We got stop.
Why does the producer keep doing the same hand motion? Isn't that telling you to just hurry up?
It's freaking me out. He's freaking me out, dude.
Yeah.
Anyway,
he's been doing that the entire time. Every time you've been speaking, he's been doing that hand motion.
Maybe I should just not talk anymore. Okay, well. Anyway, so we had to have a trial for her. We got her up there. I was the judge. There were some lawyers or something. They were being weird.
Lawyers. They had some. They had
evidence.
It's weird. They had all these. They had this evidence of the fires. Was the fire thing like proven, like to have been like an illegal fire, or did they just?
Did you watch it? Did you watch the trial?
I was there. I sat for the entire thing.
Okay. All right. How about you give them your recounting? Actually, you tell them how. It
Well,
happened.
here's my recounting. I was not called up to be a witness in the trial, yet I was the person who first reported the fire. Oh, we have hood.
What? Yeah. We're not talking about the eggling incident right now. That's later.
Why'd you say it? Why'd you say it?
We'll talk about the eggling incident later. No, get out of here. Get out of the studio. Escort this man out. I don't know him. Get him out of here. I don't know who he is.
So.
Continue talking about the trial. Get right back to the trial. We'll get to the eggs. Get out of here.
We'll get to the eggs. Do we have to get to the eggs?
We'll get to the eggs. It's fine. The egg trial was very important too.
So, as I was saying, there we were in the trial, and I thought it was weird that I wasn't called up as a witness to my testimony because I was the one that
very disappointed.
You know, saw them start the fire or had them have that guard start the fire. You know, I was there when it happened. I watched them admit to it all in front of me. I watched the flames touching the buildings around it clearly in an unsafe way.
Excuse me.
Sure. No, we got it. No, it's all good. No, it's all good. Go ahead, Gilliam. Keep telling your story. You got it.
Well, the trial went on. Very good lawyer for the town. The town voted them guilty. I'll just cut to the gist of it to finish this up. They were voted guilty on like all accounts. I think I do remember that. Yeah, they were voted guilty on all 3 accounts, whatever the first one was. And then you smacked the gavel and you said, house arrest. And then they were let out of prison 15 minutes later. That is what happened.
That's not what it was. That was my.
You told me to recount the events as I remember it. That's exactly what happened. But it's fine. I think they might have died in their home. I haven't seen them in like 2 months.
Oh my god! I can't believe she fucking died on house arrest.
They're so loud. Holy shit.
Oh my gosh! Her poor sister.
Beside the point.
Our producer just fell off the tower.
Incident, Jamie. Prepare yourself.
What? What happened? Okay, she's good. All right. Well, I guess in that case, well, you know what? I guess if that's how you remember it, that's how you remember it. That's fair enough. I thought the trial went pretty okay. I thought it was good. You know, gotta set up a legal system. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm supposed to judge things. You know.
Of course, you thought it was okay. That was the point. You judged it.
Yeah, I judged it. What are you saying it like that for? God damn it. All right, sure, whatever. I'm a terrible legal person. Whatever.
It's all right. We all try our best.
The egg trial. You remember that?
No, I don't.
What do you mean you don't remember the egg trial?
I don't know what an egg is.
Well, you see, the last time that the Academy went to Kare Town, Augusta laid an egg. Augusta laid an egg in Kare Town.
What?
Yes, Augusta laid an egg.
She laid an egg. And then somebody else laid an egg. I don't remember who that was. So we, you know, obviously, the council had an emergency meeting, and egg laying in public was banned.
Party props from the previous fair.
Gilliam laid the egg? You laid the egg?
They didn't say that on the stand. Why'd you have to say it? They weren't on here. Nobody heard that.
You're one of the ones who laid the goddamn egg.
I didn't. Okay,
this is the twist of the century, folks. They laid the egg.
I didn't lay the egg. Okay. Everybody thought I laid the egg.
You were found guilty of laying the egg at the trial.
And at the time, I thought at the time, at the start, it was like, oh, good, they'll stop talking about me fucking the cheese, and then it wasn't better.
Fucking the cheese?
No, I shouldn't have said that. I have to. Can we continue on to it? What did you want to? Talk about a specific subject. What was it again? To talk about.
You
what
want
is
to
this man?
This isn't happening.
Yeah,
right
let's
now?
just keep going. Let's just.
Near any cheese.
Let's wrap up, please. You know,
Okay,
where's the
fine.
producer supposed to be doing this?
He's not here anymore. He quit. Oh, she's the producer now. Yeah.
I was hoping Norali would stop.
Yeah, she's doing the thing. So talk about it. Let's talk about it. You know?
he was inviting.
Wrap it up. Go on.
Okay, so the recent news, we went fishing. It was really nice. The mayor. Yeah.
Wait a minute. I'm starting to remember. You did lay an egg. You laid an egg. You got accused of laying an egg, and then they made you go into the stall, and you sat down in the stall, and you came out, and there was an egg in the stall. And you said, "I didn't lay that," but the egg wasn't there when you went in. And then we put you on trial, and then we found you guilty of laying an egg. And I don't remember what the punishment was. I think it was like a hug or something.
I don't remember mine though.
The chancla.
Oh, you guys.
And then I got knocked unconscious with it.
Yeah, and then we made.
And then the other part of my punishment was everybody getting free drinks at the bar, which I still don't know who paid for those.
Oh, I think that was probably. Was that?
Of course, demonic.
They want to hear about the cheese incident.
No, they don't want to hear. What do you mean? Nobody wants to hear about the.
They want to hear about your cheese.
There's no cheese. There's no cheese incident. I would.
We gotta talk about the cheese. Yeah, we don't want the show to get canceled. You gotta talk about the cheese.
You know, I put on these special fancy clothing so I could sort of just have a good day today at the academy and be with my friends.
You feeling a bit on the spot?
Just on ice. Feeling a little bit on the spot.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'll talk about what we need to talk about. It's fine.
Talk about the cheese. It's okay. Just get it out, you know? Well, we do therapy sessions on air sometimes. Because, you know, Nerali, she needs extra help sometimes.
So I was with my good friend Barry and Samantha. We're on the wall, my good friends. The gods in the town. They're super nice. Barry's here. Let's make it. Rest in peace. They're not dead.
My nose is powdered.
Wait. Okay.
So Barry.
Linux asked them about
Something about they wanted vegetables and cheese.
Interesting.
So I was like, all right, I'll go get you some cheese.
It's because Samantha was a
So I went to the bar and I got them some cheese. And then I was in a rush to get back with the cheese and vegetables. So I was rushing out, and as I'm running past, Lance, the bartender, is like, Dillian, where are you going with that cheese? And I'm like, nowhere, and I'm being quiet about it.
Okay.
And I give them the cheese, and then the next thing I know, somebody comes out to me asking me if I fucked the cheese, and that's saying that somebody fucked the cheese that I just gave to Barry. So I rush back, I take the cheese back from Barry, they only took like a couple bites, so if somebody did fuck it,
Has this been happening this whole time?
cheese.
Yes.
What?
I know Elena again.
So wait, did the cheese get fucked?
The cheese fucked, promise.
I'm gonna go here.
But everybody thought I fucked cheese. But I didn't. How many people can hear us?
The whole academy.
Oh. Okay. Okay, good.
Yeah.
How many? The entirety of Google.
Yes, I fucked the cheese. But everybody thought I did.
Well, that's all the time we have for today for Vanguard FM. If anybody's.
Take the gods attention.
I mean, about somebody breaking into a house. All right.
Oh no.
What?
Well, at least for you all.
What?
Some criminals broke into a house the other day. I heard there's an investigation going on in the town. They're still looking into it. Really tall dude and a short one.
He left the studio. He's gone.
He's running away.
Okay, Vanguard FM is off.
Fuck this. Fuck this, I'm out.
The guard's after him.
Get him, he's right here, guys. He's right here.
You know, I can tell you what you need. You need.
What?
Oh, and
Oh no.
That is my. Whoa! Can we stop, please? Hey, everybody, calm down. Please.
Please calm down.
Two guys, please protect me. What was that?
I'm not
He
sure.
confessed to a crime. We have to get him. What God?
Okay, please.
I misspoke because
You know, when he gets back to Kari Town, he'll be on the boat with you. You can handle it then.
Hold on, let me clarify.
If you would,
Let me Let me explain what happened.
later.
Barry, let me explain what happened in that conversation.
On the
No, I
radio.
didn't. I didn't.
Yes, you
I didn't. I
did.
said.
Yes, you did. You said
I said
you
I
did.
broke. I was talking. No, I was.
You said, oh, you mean that?
I mixed up my words from. I didn't say
Gilliam.
You're under arrest, Gilliam.
This one guy was
Back up for now. Back up for now.
Fall in.
And then we'll.
I was in trouble. Also, fix your leg wall.
You would. Excuse me. I respect your authority as a guard of the Kari
You're welcome. Thanks.
However, at
Hi.
we were all guests here. We don't
Oh,
want
I
You
can't wait
need
for
to
this.
tell Ryder that you poop
as
eggs.
soon as you guys get on the ship and do what you do. You're more than
No.
welcome to do any just
No.
you want.
No.
Ryder,
Gilliam?
I don't shit eggs.
Thank goodness.
Don't worry.
If you would come with me, you would come with me. Please.
Do whatever.
Me?
Hannah, I'm taking them into the dorms.
I appreciate it. Am I following this?
Yes, please, come with me.
This is good. All right, I will gladly. Barry, I can explain. I didn't do anything.
I want to hear it. I want to hear the explanation when we get home.
Okay.
And I'll handle
Just
whatever
explain
this
my
is
mix-up on the radio.
off of our campus.
That'd be nice.
Yes.
I don't know what's happening. What is this book? Looks familiar.
Okay, no. I'll take that.
This is my. Okay, well, they said it was my reward for being on the
It's-
show.
Someone's trying to play a very cruel joke on you, sir. I'm sorry. If you would come with me, I'd love to show you our dorm.
I trust you.
If
Of
Alan
course.
would also join us. I'll get him.
Where is he? There he is.
It's all right, ma'am. Trust me. It reminds me of year one.
Look at the goal guy. He's so cool. Cool dude.
Alan, if you would like to come with me, I would love to show you our dorm.
What are you doing? Stop it!
Sure.
Oh, don't tell honorary gallant squad to stop.
This way, please.
Are you having a good day so far?
Wonderful. Brilliant, really.
Me too.
I'm very glad. Anyways, this is Ardenvale's dorm. This is where my squad mates and we all stay. Facilities, bedrooms are pretty off limits, but I can also show you our common room here off to the right.
Sure. It looks
Oh.
nice. It's very
Butterflies.
Yes, our, well, we made a request to get a little more greenery in our, dorm, and they,
Little more, yes.
went a little farther than I think we were, intending.
Yeah, I'll say this a
I
little
mean-
more than a little bit.
Does it make you feel at home?
Not particularly, I'm not from green
Oh.
stuff. Anyways, this is our common room if you would like to take a look.
Of course. I will take a look.
Excuse me.
Very nice. Why does that other place have a radio tower?
Well, our school, we run off of a Blossom system. Oh, this is Bernard here. Come on, Bernard. Come on. He's a little temperamental. He's not particularly fond of me. Oh, okay, there we go. The different squads have blossoms that we earn for exceptional work and study. So, our squad has. We requested more greenery, as I said, and they took it a little farther than I think we were expecting. Oh, goodness. You're being temperamental today.
So every like dorm of each one of these squads is like different to them.
Yes. They're each a little different. There's dorm for our squad, Ignis, Crystal Thorn, Vanguard, General Squad, and Gallant as well. But this is where we.
would really like this dorm.
She would. Very nice.
Nice to hear. We're quite fond of it. We enjoy staying here. In the meantime, this is generally where we hold meetings, discuss things amongst one another, and rest at the end of each day.
It's really nice.
Aside from that, we have a number of books on hand. We do have a chess set. Oh, world map as well.
Got some fish tank. Got books.
Right, you go back.
They really did just go the full route to make everything green. You got a little chairs here. That's nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Are they like unique to each person?
I mean, we've each sort of claimed one, more or less.
I see.
On this map, where will the academy be?
Goodness. I'm not particularly great geography-wise, but... Oh, goodness, where was it? Believe we're in that area.
Okay.
It's up to the north, maybe. That is our dinner bell. Not exactly certain what they have in store for you guys, but we can begin making our way there. I think they might have mead. A number of alcoholic beverages. Not really one for it myself, but if you could please be careful with that. That's
Don't smack,
priceless.
Don't smack your head with that.
Priceless relic
Nobody does.
for our squad.
Of course. Oh, I thought it was a
It's no
lamp.
longer.
I thought it was just like.
Well,
like a light.
it is, but it's a magical artifact. It's no longer active, or
I see.
it was used by past squads of
What about
Ardenvale. Chess set. Myself and Hannah enjoy playing against each other from time to time. Anyways, if you would like, we can make our way back to the main hall, and we'll see about food. I'm sure both of you are hungry.
Oh, yes. Very. I would love some food.
Oh, by the way, you might have seen some of them posted around the campus, but we have news boards where we get updates about the happenings from the different nearby nations and countries. It's been a little bit since it was updated. We haven't received any new news in a little while, but yeah.
Oh, we know. Don't worry. We know how that feels. We had these newspapers we'd get every week, every couple
Hasn't
days
been-
actually.
It hasn't
And
changed in like months.
Ever since the bandit attacks, I think either they,
Perhaps
killed all the people making the newspaper, or they just stopped the transportation to get them.
Perhaps I'm
supplies or something.
sorry to hear that. Hopefully that gets
I'm
sorted.
hoping we'll get more soon.
Maybe that's why we haven't heard anything either.
We never knew who was making the newspaper, so they should stop one day.
Oh, that is very unfortunate. I hope
I'll
they're okay.
investigate and find out.
Anyways, we'll take the portals. Be quicker for you.
Barry went inside the dorms with the Vivina, but so I could keep waiting, but I don't know.
Hey, Gil, you been having a tough day so far, Gilliam? Tough day, right?
It's okay.
Don't worry, man. I'm with you. Come on, man.
Yeah.
I'll walk with you. Come on.
All right.
She'll probably show every
I
single
guess we're going
person
to go get
eventually
food.
her room and
Yeah, because you know,
I
food's a
like a
great
web wee wee.
nutritious thing.
It's important.
Okay, so my favorite thing is
So
cheesy
you don't
bacons,
die.
Right? I like cheesy bacons.
Ooh.
Yeah, don't give
Wait,
Gilliam ideas.
wait. You're taking them through the front side, not the back side.
Well, I didn't
That's
show
fine.
our squad the front yet.
Well,
Did you already
shit,
show
it's a
them the
proper
big
way
tree in
anyway.
front of the
All
Phoenix
right,
Center?
let's go.
Yes, we did.
Let's go.
Nice.
Right.
Wait, we gotta wait on Arbor because she's your guys' guide. Yeah, we gotta wait on Arbor. You gotta make sure follow the rules. Standard edition. You know, standard.
I'm right here, Ryder.
Edition.
Ryder.
Oh, there she is. Okay, now we can follow her.
Wow.
Okay. Just...
Okay.
All right. Yeah.
And we can follow her now. Come on.
You're doing great.
So, Gilliam, how's your stay? How you going at the academy so far, Gilliam and Alan?
Oh, it's been great. Everybody's been super nice to me, super accommodating.
They've been really nice.
Oh yeah, by the way, we get fairy mail.
I put on a talk show.
So if you ever want to send letters to any of the students here, or
Yeah.
Gilliam, you could send me something and I'll get it.
Right. You have
Can
any
I
pen and
just have a
paper?
sandwich in the mail, please?
Yeah, in here. Come on.
yeah, I don't know that they accept food in the fairy mail. I'm not entirely sure.
They don't. They don't sound like little biscuits.
So you can
They're
write letters over here if you
really
wanted, yeah.
well, like wrapped.
I see.
Yeah, right here, Gilliam. You can write letters.
I don't think anyone showed anyone the classrooms like the alchemy lab or the big
We did.
auditorium.
They show us.
You did?
Right, you
Oh,
really think
gotcha.
we-
Nice. I'm glad.
That's the last thing we got to show them. We
Arden
got
Vale,
just
we're
pulled away for the
pretty
something.
thorough
I wonder
most of the time.
what
I think the only
Gilliam
thing we
got
haven't
wrong.
had a
I'm
chance to show them yet is the
We
forge.
had this
Sure,
person
we're
named
gonna do
Barry that runs around a lot, and a couple other things happened.
yeah, Barry does that.
I gave
sure
him
that's
speed
how you
board.
spell
so
that?
maybe- Oh.
I gotta flip it over. and start
Watch out, Arbor.
Yep, you did the thing again. You definitely did the thing again.
Everyone needs an H in
Well,
in
the
that.
thing that like disappointed,
Be
but
right
like
down.
there.
Oh my god.
I love when she does that. That means like, for fuck's sake, it happened.
Okay, I'll just throw it around
Bam.
randomly. There we go.
Okay.
All right.
Brevity.
We do a little
That's what I
drawing at
needed.
the end, too.
Brevity.
Like a smiley face right there.
Breathe in.
I don't breathe the Ryder.
And write your name so they know that
Breathe
you.
in,
Oh, fuck.
breathe out. The food's getting
I'll do it
cold.
for you
Like
then.
a ransom note.
Write it again.
We don't have to be here. We can keep
Thank
going.
you.
It's
I
not
appreciate it,
Sure.
Ryder.
There we go. All right.
Yeah, no problem.
You probably need to. Oh.
He is actually
like
gonna
more-
send a
like
letter.
wait for
Okay.
the ink to dry.
Wait, did they lick
It's
the
fine.
letters?
I didn't know how to seal it.
Oh, okay.
That'll work. Anyway, sir, if you'd like to send that,
Alright,
you
so-
can.
Yeah. So yeah. So
Go back
now
out
you
here.
Can step outside and send it.
Mm-hmm. This way. To the left.
Right.
I literally gave Tulip like our courier 3 letters yesterday to send.
Just
here.
set it inside and give it a knock.
Oh, okay. So you're probably gonna get your own letters.
All right. Ryder, I've mailed you a letter.
Oh, you did?
You're right. I did.
You'll get it. You get it in 5 to 8 business days.
But it's in there.
Well, now it's up there.
That's not how.
Very mail.
They've already
That's not how, like,
flown
mail
off.
works.
They're gonna take it back to. I don't actually know where the fairies go and come from,
You
to be completely honest. Oh well. Anyways, food is inside.
Wait. So you
Oh,
you sent me a letter?
Ryder. I hear.
Yeah.
Ryder, you disappeared
you
from.
have- they're right
Blink.
here.
Blink.
Right here. Blink harder.
Blink,
I
man.
hear him. Sorry. That was weird. Hi. Yeah, I sent you a
I almost
letter.
died.
I thought that's what we were doing.
But I'm right here. You could have just gave it to me.
I thought the whole point was to use the fairy mail.
That's not how mail works.
If you're on the campus, you
I can
generally
just give
don't
it to
send
you, that's-
letters to the other. Well, actually, to be fair, I have written letters for other
Gilliam.
students here on campus, but
Yes.
it's more of a.
What was the first thought, Gilliam? You know what, Gilliam? 5 business days. 5 business days. I got it, Gilliam. I got it.
Maybe it'll be here tomorrow.
Where, Ryder, do you know where our guests are? The 2 specific ones that we were assigned?
Victor, help me.
Do you have the names?
Nope.
Please.
It was the doctor with the
You
chocolate.
leave-
and
I think I'm
Linic, you live
finally
with
beginning to
us
see the
for
light, and I'm
more
beginning
than
to
a
see things
month.
your way.
Yeah, but you know, the medical lady, she
Linic,
showed up like on day
Linic.
0, you know, she
Linic.
was at the end of it. What?
Damn.
What's my
You're
name?
right,
Alan's calling
people.
you up.
Alan.
You know it's bad when Alan
They
calls.
just
Wait,
said my name.
terrible, aren't they?
It's not my fault.
I'll never find out.
That's Gilliam.
Hi,
Yeah,
you
everyone
only know
knows
Gilliam
Gilliam.
because of
my
yeah.
name.
you only know Gilliam because of the
At least some
trouble
of
he
them.
gets in.
Oh, no. Don't give me that smug look.
Gilliam, let's face it. You get into everything. I don't know how you do it. I don't know the means how you do it, but you somehow
All right.
find yourself at the end
All
of
right,
everything.
Ryder. Since you were the one who was giving them the tour, I need you to go and find the ladies and tell them that they need to sleep on the ship. And
I hate the
when
fact
mists,
that everyone is just stealing my god. I'm gonna go find them.
and when the mists roll in, that's when they must go to the ship.
You have
But if
your
you're
seat,
ready,
that's not you.
please do not lift
Thank
the
you.
statue.
Always. I wouldn't.
I'm gonna check the dinner
Please.
area, dining area.
Please don't.
Why do you ask? Why do you ask?
Nothing.
If you would please follow me.
Let's go.
Before they put all the food away and you don't get any.
Oh, of course, I wouldn't want to miss the food.
Mm-hmm.
Leave me up later. I'll do it.
All right, let's go. Sorry. Sorry, I coughed.
Hairball.
You licked your hair?
I mean, when I get nervous and it's too long, I can like start biting on it.
Oh, ugh. I couldn't imagine doing that.
That's a lot of food.
How did you get in here?
Ah, Cadet Arbor. Good. The last person I need to speak to. If you would, a moment.
Yes, might want to make certain that someone's with them. They've been talking about wanting to lick every statue we've come close to. And I'm... Anyways, sorry, ma'am.
Very quickly then. Right, when they are ready to retire for the night, make sure that they are aware they are going to retire on the ships. They will leave in the morning. As well, they will hear the lighthouse bell. After that, the mists will roll in. Once the mists start rolling in, they should make sure they are in their accommodations as soon as possible. Understood?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Well, you handle that and make sure they don't lick something dangerous. I'm going to bed. Notify me if you need me.
Yes, ma'am.
Why?
Delicious. Thank you.
We have it. We don't want another mistake to happen.
Another mistake? What do you mean? What did you do?
Wait, almost. I'm figuring out how to eat this.
Watered
I got it!
When you see a cheesy bacon, it's the greatest thing.
You're fine.
Cheesy bacon, turn the tide of any battle.
It was nice meeting you.
It was nice meeting you too. Hope to meet you again.
I'm trying really hard. Right, yes, you can.
I know, it's very weird.
Take care.
I mixed up my two
How do you say goodbye in your language?
someone, and then I combined the two together, and it definitely sounds incriminating, but I did nothing wrong.
Gilliam! Whose house got broken into?
Oh, I'm not sure. I didn't hear.
Yeah, say.
Oh
It wasn't
no.
Latino, was it?
Gilliam.
Hope not. No.
Gilliam mentioned it apparently.
Kari residents. If I might have your attention. Just so you know, you're welcome to stay here as the lights turn dim. But as the fog sets in, and the dangerous sounds of night creep, you must make your way to the ship.
Gilliam.
Head home.
gotta go to the ship.
Hello.
But that's not for a little bit, so enjoy your time. Love y'all.
Take care of yourselves.
Oh, you're heading home. They're heading to the ship. All right. I'll meet you, chef.
Hey, Gilliam. How did Vanguard FM?
How was Vanguard FM?
It was good. It was a lot of, to be honest, it was.
Gilliam, how are you going to... Gilliam, you need more...
There's nothing else safe for me to eat.
Sing it.
Safe. There's
Every
plenty of things you need here.
I ruin every food item I touch. I ruin. That's why I only drink meat.
Is this what's gonna happen if we ever get stuck to do guard duty? Like in actual military? You know, maybe this is a chance to.
I honestly. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out.
Look, I feel like this is a sign. Sorry, good, yeah.
There's something in their water. We might want to check it next time we go there. Although, granted, the Gillian guy says that he drinks like nothing but mead, so.
I mean, mead is still has water in it. Maybe something else then. But anyway, like, to be fair, this isn't much difference as the chaos that happened year one.
Like which chaos?
Well, you can always visit us next time. And I accidentally said
I think
chaos.
Oh, I think I avoided most of that because I was too afraid to talk to people, so I would just go elsewhere.
Fair. Look, I'm just glad I'm gonna have to do. I'm just glad if I do graduate this life, I'm gonna be as an officer and not as a guard, because God, I would hate that.
Why is she laying on the ground?
Oh my.
Okay, you're fine.
Anyways, since I think Ida might have retired, I think she got a headache.
Yeah. But you know what? I would too.
I just appointed my
Makes sense.
Mason.
Anyways, I have to keep a close eye on these two because they were talking about licking one of the statues.
Good luck, Arbor. Thanks, God Leader.
I never said that. I always thought of you as Barry the Legend.
You are literally the legend. You saved my life. You saved everyone's lives in Carytown. You are absolutely a legend.
We will never forget you putting your life on
I
the
will
line.
never forget. I will never forget. If I can hold you up and put you to the top of the cross, I will.
Okay. Alright, that was interesting.
Also,
I would hold you up as Mason, the absolute legendary. Everyone
Just crack
else.
open the claws and drag it out. It's all good.
I was scared. I cannot tell you how much I respect and appreciate.
Did I lose him? No, he's there.
But not fun.
Yeah, okay.
What's going on?
I completely understand that.
Also, your eyes is like a rush now. It's just.
Yeah, she's green as death right now.
People get taken by it. Yes. Today at the very least.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat this brown rice.
We should go sit down with the rest of everyone else.
Does that mean it's officially winter now?
Something like that.
When it's time to set, I guess go to bed. They'll be having a sleepover.
Oh, Mason. I gotta finish my
Except I got yelled at for doing that when I explained it.
Did you see the
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
I can't get the thing off this plate. Can you help me, please?
This one does not come off.
So, okay. Thank you, ma'am.
Yes,
Not everything can be gotten off the plate.
Yes, you'll want to talk to God about that one.
I don't think God
Okay,
cares
I'll
enough
just-
anymore.
Understandable.
I'll eat it like this.
So, what else did you get up
It's how most people eat it.
We checked out.
Okay, I think it's
What a
just stuck
mood.
to the board.
Checked out medical bay. Or the infirmary. I don't know why you called that, but check that out. Then we met up with you guys during the
As bad as
I encountered you guys a lot, actually.
he's not used to spawning in. Mason,
Yeah, what's up?
this is worse than your mom's school.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
We're grown adults.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
We're working with like kids from like what? I think the youngest was like age like 3.5 maybe.
My mom runs a tight ship, right?
She does. I guess there's also only like one room-ish, so easier to keep them in line. But oh
To
my!
be fair, this is.
I'm having to watch them because they wanna lick the statue.
Several decks with beds. It's a shame.
I told Hannah this, but I think next time we go to Town, we need to make certain that there's nothing in the water.
Again?
Again. Gets a little. Anyways, I gotta go keep an eye on those two. Not letting them cause any trouble on my watch. Make certain you get some food.
Yep.
I was toying with the idea of sparring.
Somebody's talking about Vanguard FM over here again.
This is a good sausage,
I
Alan.
want this Gillian, why are you licking the sausage?
I'm just
All right,
eating
Gilliam,
it.
I'm back.
Gillian, stop licking the sausage.
Hey.
I'm just.
Raider, please tell Gillian to stop licking the sausage.
I will not judge how you eat sausage.
No, he's licking it.
Does anyone know where I can get mead? None of this is satisfactory, and I feel like I'm losing muscle already. I just saw meat. I didn't see any mead itself up there. I don't know if you guys have any.
Don't worry, we got meat on the way for you.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't know. I don't really touch alcohol.
Meat delivery.
There's some mead.
That'll walk. That'll walk. That'll walk.
Coffee.
Take it.
Coffee is my
Thank
vice.
you so much. Oh God. Really hits the spot, doesn't it?
Usually the thing that like lots of you had to put the sausage in the meat and so the breakfast.
Yes.
Oh, I wanted to let you to say to you.
To me?
Alan. Just don't forget, if you are interested in seeing if you can get some seeds, make sure you ask.
Gilliam, why did you stick
that?
What?
Who can I ask?
Just any professors that you see. Pretty much anyone.
Drinking warm beer.
Can you like?
I'm not questioning it anymore. Yes, Spider, would you like to share with the class?
If I'd say anyone.
What? No?
No? Okay. You're giggling to yourself like a little schoolgirl. Actually, exactly like a schoolgirl.
Good evening, everyone, if I may.
Cassidy had this like cute little laugh that she would do whenever she was getting up to trouble.
God Captain Sigurd has expressed an interesting request. Could anyone wish to assist him in finding a proper sparring opponent for the evening?
I'll do it.
It appears he's interested in making exchanges with a few of you.
No, I don't want to kill him.
And I would be more than happy in overseeing such bouts. Gather your things, and I will join you in the
raising their
same.
hand.
Almost like Gavin.
Glad to hear it.
He's gonna get beat up.
That's absolutely
Seemed like a nice guy.
Me.
Yeah, Sigurd's a great guy. Off the hook. I might be off the hook.
He's gonna get his ass kicked, man.
He won't remember tomorrow.
He's gonna have so much brain damage.
Oh, I'm safe.
Did you break into someone's house?
No, I would never. I would only.
Princess Vivina, to acquire my bag for me. But as for your question, Professor, I've always.
I don't want to kiss him.
Professor, this gentleman here was interested in our greenhouse and was wondering if it would be possible to acquire 1 or 2 seeds to take back to Karitown. I said I didn't know, and that would probably have to be up to administration. And if they can't take any...
Which seed you're picking from, as well as any of the bounty whoever is growing from within.
Grab my gear.
Is there a particular plant that you're interested in?
Not really. Well, there was a few, but I think you said that they're rare, so I'm not gonna ask for those. So anything is like normal, I guess.
I showed him one of the Protecta plants I was growing, but I told him that those are more imported in, so they're not
Oh goodness.
commonly found.
Take care, Nico.
I would ask that you consult Rise. She's growing them personally.
Every 2 weeks. Fuck yeah, just in time for that Endwalker game.
Those are the ones that I
Get
usually...
that fucking grind on already.
Very well.
Burning expansion material.
Any plants or herb that you yourself have been growing, feel free to hand it over. It's your work. Feel free to share it.
Understood.
Yes,
then
Does that include seeds?
I can hand you.
I know we have bags of seeds.
I can hand you one of the plants with one of the seeds. And
I would love to.
yes, it would be just one. But then again,
Just one is enough.
Yes.
Oh, we're heading to the arena now?
Possibly learn to cultivate seeds or get the seeds from the plant.
I was given explicit permission by one of the chapters over in Curry.
And if I manage to like make it grow and I can get more seeds, I can send some back too.
Not hold back against Captain.
Mason Morris.
We have a good supply of our own.
Perhaps you should ask him.
Something, since you seem to be
I
interested
will
in
definitely go ask him right now. Yes. Hi. I will take the snack.
Make sure.
There's only like 1 or 2.
Yes, sir.
You can, there's nothing you can pick out.
Oh, I thought you were making a statement. I guess there's a snack.
You need something.
Oh, I had volunteered to
Oh, I
spar.
thought. Do you want a hug or? Bun.
No, I had a bun.
I thought she was the snack.
How many weeks it takes to go?
Yeah, that went right over their head. What the hell's getting? Fair enough.
Must have given her a hard time last night.
So you're gonna go heal the guy after Jason punches him in the face?
Oh, I was gonna be the one to punch him in the face.
And it'll have a bag of...
Then heal it. Okay, fair.
Probably.
Aren't you more of a shoot people in the face person?
Sometimes.
Like Finn? I saw you shoot Finn in the leg or whatever.
No problem.
Okay, all right. Please go ahead. Go ahead.
Punch him in the face
Fair.
too. I'm not really fond of punching though.
All right. This man is clearly
Particularly comfortable.
A brick wall, but opposite.
As far as I knew at the time, it wasn't brick wall punching.
But then
Kinda yeah.
I
Yes.
was talking to the guards, and the guards came to me and they said, "Your investigation into this has to stop. We're ending it now." It's like, we're off the case, and I'm like, I don't even work for you. And then I clicked. They were taking me off the case because they work for him.
Okay.
Anyways,
Controls the
you
town.
too, if Gilliam and Sir Alan here would like to go down to the stadium, you can see one of your very own take on one of our students in a spar.
Oh,
Be getting started soon.
I just finished your
I have to at least
story
stay for
first.
that.
I am
I can watch for that.
fascinated in this theoretical thing that didn't
Come on,
happen.
game. We're headed to the arena.
Theoretical thing that what?
Hold on! Let me finish!
What didn't happen?
No, we're going to
So
the
then
arena. We're going to
theoretically,
the arena.
I came to this conclusion, and I was like, well, oh, sheesh, this is bad. So I
Okay.
was like, okay, here's what we're going to do. And may or may not have had on the campus, who may or may not be Alan. This is a theoretical situation. This didn't happen, Alan, just so you know.
Okay, it's completely theoretical.
Completely theoretical.
Listen.
So I was like, alright, maybe if I stash a ladder outside the keep, we put on some socks on our heads, and we put on some black clothing, and we sneak into the house in the middle of the night, and I hide in the dresser, and he hides under the bed. We can catch him in the act of abusing her, and I said, we'll jump out as soon as we hear her scream. And, I was wrong about some things in that story.
It was all hypothetical.
Theoretically?
How are you hypothetically wrong about a situation that never existed?
The bed didn't. The bed didn't hurt you.
So hypothetically, how wrong were you?
Theoretically.
Bed hurt you?
What?
It didn't.
How theoretically, how bad were you wrong?
Well, they were
So
hurt.
wrong.
What?
They were still hurt. I think I get the technicality on that.
I'm leaving.
Gilliam,
I'm just an
hurt
investigative
now.
journalist at this point.
I'm theoretically hurt. Please don't
I'm
hold us like
traumatized.
that. Let's go.
It's alright.
Let me clean this.
Wait, did you actually?
What?
Nothing.
Let's go.
Anyways, if you would like to follow me, I can take you to the stadium.
Sure, I'll follow you.
I have to clean this up before I go.
Hello.
We'll get a fresh sausage. Hold on. Chicken leg. Or turkey leg. Okay.
We'll be off. We'll go this way. It'll be faster.
Oh, there you are.
I'm not certain if you heard the announcement from one of our classmates earlier, but when you're ready to retire, you can return to the ship that you came in on.
I remember.
Okay. I'll be honest, I'm not 100% sure how to return to the ship.
I can show you the way.
I walk through a portal, but I didn't saw the color of it.
It is the magenta one.
I don't remember. Magenta.
Okay.
Yes.
That makes sense.
Is that a chicken?
That's a chicken.
Yes, that is a chicken. Is this Snowball? I hope this isn't Snowball.
Why is there a chicken on the track? Oh.
I'll go get you that.
I love chickens.
I'm impressed that we don't have chickens in Cali. I haven't seen one.
We should buy some chickens.
Anyways, I don't know if they're already done or not, but we should probably hurry and go see.
You know, truth be told, I'd be here for that, because I'd find that amazing. Telling me? He just does a yet and spins and takes you all out.
The only
Spins and takes everybody out. We're all just like, what the
well, I probably
Like,
shouldn't
I
use.
believe
So.
in that before. Like, fair enough.
Depends on who you choose.
Yes, no, I'm.
If you want to, we have the weapons in here as well.
You're 2002 farming!
It's like he's in his prime and he's
Nice.
doing
Yeah, they do have the weapons.
You will have to hold this one as well.
You know, there's some people who think that if you stare at the moon too much, you'll get moon madness.
I see. Thank you for that, sir.
What is that?
I don't. I
Means you
feel
go
like
crazy.
I'm getting it.
I'm sure they'll return to.
Obviously, it's completely, you know,
And they'll make you even more crazy.
false. There's no such thing as mood madness. But, of course, some people like to make jokes and
Do you want to
that
wait
sort of thing.
and get a little closer maybe once they start?
The moon looks especially beautiful today, like kinda interesting looking. Especially when you sort of like rotate your head slightly.
You know what? You two go ahead. I will.
Yeah, it does that.
I want to see if your training's holding up.
Hello, little chicken. Would you like some turkey?
I like that my explanation to everything I don't understand here. You said like it's magic.
Yes. There's a lot of weird magic stuff around here. It's magic.
So you two choose your partner.
But
And
it's
create
like
lights.
just shiny.
Yes, it's just shiny. It doesn't.
Oh, that's nice.
I have never been able to make it do anything else.
Are you light affinity?
Yes, sort of. It's complicated.
It's almost time.
Yes. At least
Okay. When I got tested, I got light affinity too.
Nice. I can heal people.
Oh.
Whichever one of you are going,
That's really nice.
pick someone.
It's one of the reasons why I'm on the medical squad.
Now you pick.
Actually, two. Apparently, they haven't said if they're a he or rather they haven't pronounced their pronouns.
I don't know your name.
Gavin.
Oh. Oh boy.
Let's pick a spot.
Cameron Power Shield versus
Out of nowhere.
Are there any special terms or agreements for this bout? Shall magics be in use? Understood. Gavin will be withholding from incantations.
Blake, I should keep you in mind. I will be evaluating your performance, and if it is lacking, your training will be changed.
That's gonna be.
But no pressure.
That was hurting your head now?
As usual, it will go until either party yields or is deemed unable to continue.
Maybe you're drawing
Blake is
We're a battle star.
No, it's not moving.
It's not just that I'm battle star bullying. It's like every single thing that
Blake will be
fucking
fine, don't
fight
worry.
since year one has been
I
things
hope.
that I am not good at fighting against.
Oh. Time to show off.
Now they're in a bubble.
I feel like
Like
Blake
one's in
had
a
a
full
tiny
suit of
shield,
armor
a
with
shield
a
of
giant
man.
shield and a decorated sword, and the other one has a toothpick.
Figure out how to get around the shield.
A little kite.
The thing is that some of us are gonna be fighting and sparring some of us.
Come on, Gavin.
Is this the battle of the redheads, by the way?
You got this, Blake. I don't doubt you for a second.
So.
He's going to die.
It seems that they're both down.
Yes, I think absolutely.
That's a good one.
You can do it,
Sure.
Blake. I don't think you can
He's
hear me.
been cornered.
Oh shit.
I don't. He's never been good with defending against the bash.
That shield as well.
Yes.
Enough to
We
slash a
haven't.
man.
Yes, we haven't dealt with anyone with a power shield.
Are you planning on fighting longsword?
He moves out like humongous shield like it's nothing.
I would like to test my skills with them. Yes. Looking at their equipment, I don't think they're gonna handle an axe. Well, at least the one with the shield. I don't wanna break their arms.
Come on, Blake.
With the other guard, I kicked so hard. Oh well. If you still want to spar with me, I will spar with you. But don't
Come here, chicken. Chicken.
Good, you can have
Some
it.
more turkey or some more meat.
Oh, it's always drinking your meat.
Yes, he is.
Jeffrey. Oh, hello.
Oh.
How about you?
Blake,
Yeah,
don't
no
be
piece of
afraid to
chicken.
counterattack.
Oh, it's pecking me, I think.
Nah.
Oh.
Nice.
Alien, what are you doing?
Help!
Yes, I should probably figure out a way to train them against tower shields.
What?
Okay.
Do you feel like the chicken liking Gilliam has anything to do with Gilliam putting an egg?
Bouncing and using it as a weapon.
Yes, I have taught him how to.
Is there anything wrong?
Yes, I have taught him how to use his shield. He seems to forget to use it offensively.
Don't lay down again, the chicken's behind you.
Blake doesn't
That
listen
shield.
to the guards.
That shield
Alright.
has
Right behind
already
You're not going to come at me.
Right there.
Gavin's
He keeps charging forward. You can't.
can't just keep your chicken pointed out or around.
No, he has to
No,
think.
you don't. You don't go for it. This power shield.
He needs to feint his shield away so he can attack
Tyrion, do you want to pet my
from the opposite side.
chicken?
Say what you going to do.
No, baby. Your chicken.
Are you sure you want to use this?
That sword's not gonna get through.
Nice cook. That's what I'm saying. I saw the chef.
Are you eating chicken leg in front of the chicken?
The turkey.
That was a close one.
I actually fed some of that to him.
Yes, it was.
Oh. Isn't that like cannibalism?
No, they're not the same thing. That's like if I were to.
I'm not sure how much more that shield can take, Blake.
It would be cannibalism, for example, if I were to eat like.
Gavin, mind yourself. Don't go for headshots.
His mace is doing
That's
a number.
why I'm holding it only, not full swing down. I'm aware of where he's striking.
It's wrong,
Okay.
but it's not cannibalism.
Oh. There you go.
Good hit.
Use that mobility. Offensive fire. So think of
The power of the north.
The wall means nothing.
Yes,
Grabbing
fight
your
like
shield.
the wind.
Still there.
Oh.
Can you say something?
Lost his shield,
Yeah.
however.
Oh dear. I'll be right back. I gotta go fix my ears.
Alright,
Oh,
you
alright.
lost your
I'll be
shield. What do you do, Blake?
What?
Don't say that.
What? No, I was just guessing. I didn't mean it like in a bad way. I was just saying that's probably what somebody would do in this situation.
Well, yeah.
What?
What was that sound? What was that sound?
What sound?
That's probably me when I make my weapon like this. I didn't hear it this time, but I'll believe you. Like, oh yeah, I heard it now. Did you saw that?
A bit of a gear mismatch, I think.
Do you saw that? Like, they
a little,
turned their hand into
but
a
it's also
sword.
training.
Yeah.
So, you realize you can't just get me from the front. I can watch you. What do you do?
I have to cast it out of the judgment.
I'm used to this weight, so that also means I'm also used to the longevity of holding this gear up.
Good on him.
And I'm not using any more energy than I need to keep you pressured.
Fuck. Ow, my eye.
Oh. I'll give you a moment.
Flux.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck, Gavin. Don't fuck up. I'm in a bad night. Don't fuck up or we'll be very disappointed in
So
you,
is
Gavin.
he like playing with him? Or because I'm impressed. Like
No, I
he's
think
still like
he's trying
standing
to-
with herself.
It's
Oh, that's even better.
what's happening.
So, what do you do?
Oh,
Good.
and I
Good.
believe that.
Speed.
Very difficult.
It's also giving him the opportunity to show his stuff. That's why he's not like generally being offensive. At least Gavin, anyway.
to be the fastest of us.
You do have your speed. Rely on it. That seems to be your...
A free hand. Maybe Marcus. Right in the middle.
Yes. Oh no!
Is he alright?
That sounded loud. Oh no.
I think he hit the you know,
Are you
he might have hit the
okay?
walls of the imagination.
Yeah, totally good.
Do you need a second?
Accidentally, you must have hit my shield.
Uh-huh.
I can control that.
You have to call it a
Do it, Blaze, you can do it!
When by any means necessary.
Oh.
I'll give them another minute before I close it.
From now on.
Oh.
So there's only a minute
Oh. There
for them to actually do
That's the match.
That's it.
And, all right.
Blake, are you dead or dying?
No, I think he's fine.
Gavin wins via
I
elimination.
think he's moving fine and alive,
You good?
at least.
All right.
Man.
Any bumps, bruises?
Good.
I'm good.
You
I'm
have
fried, but good.
speed.
Good job, Blake.
Ugh. Sorry.
You did wonderful, my friend. Both of you did.
As your guard captain, as I was listening to his comments on the fight, when I strike and you are blocking, you should also take the opportunity to strike back. Even if you can't get a confirmed blow, it's better to put some pressure back.
Let's see.
Yes. Also,
You let me
remember-
pretty much control the fight.
Yes. Your shield is also a weapon. Especially that one. Use it. Jab with it.
Yes.
May I demonstrate? Okay.
Go ahead.
So ordinarily, you actually wear this one like this.
All right.
What Gavin has is a
cool.
tower
We should
shield,
clear
which
that
is
ring.
specifically made for defensive things.
You choose your opponent.
He is
Usually I'm
supposed
holding
to
it like
stay
this.
in place.
I'm
For
great.
this, you're supposed to be doing things like simultaneous strikes.
Mm.
Oh, we
Because
should
they
get
can
out
block
of this
against
circle.
one, but
Let's move out of the. Let's move out of the thing. My eyes. Ah. Ugh.
But no, you did good. How often have you, or how long have you been using a kite shield?
All right, Marcus, choose your opponent.
The private ribbon.
Marcus.
Yeah, the private
So, like you said,
Guardsman as well.
Yes.
understandable.
I guess.
Like Vivina was saying,
Liang.
They know what they are dealing with.
Oh, okay.
learn to think of it
He's,
You said to challenge.
he's my second.
I'm
just holding the weapon.
Do not want them to
if
be
you look at it,
surprised.
it has some weight to it. It has metal.
Very well then.
As well as once you...
You're in the ground,
next bout
Liang.
shall be between
You gotta shove there. There
Guardsman
we go.
Marcus against Liang.
What did I tell you about putting
Are
sinkholes
there any
in
special
the
terms or conditions on this bout, gentlemen?
It's just so damn
Shall the use of magic be permitted?
I still have a.
Let me know when your eyes are feeling better.
Yeah, that should be fine.
A little bit better.
Sure, that lasts a minute.
As you're
It's
saying,
probably run off by now.
Objections? Gentlemen, are we ready?
with a kite shield,
I mean,
you
fix
can
it too.
back very quickly.
I really need to go to the bathroom, Jim.
Do so.
So,
And we shall begin.
I don't want the bathroom.
You have 2 minutes.
a weapon, you can
I want to see the fight.
Also, he probably shouldn't have faced your face either.
Still running the class.
That'd be very bad.
The short story was, you can lay a continuous line of those once you're used to it, or simultaneous strike.
Ooh.
My God, he's learned.
As you can tell, I'm not a very big
Liang has been
fighter. I am
studying. That's all.
So,
Between his size and sheer might. Good blow. Well done.
you weren't coming at me, I had to come at you.
Marcus has learned.
And if anything, the power shield gives me a good amount of
This is already a
wall
fact.
to
I like it.
bull rush.
And why would you? Why would you spend like that?
No, reactive is
What am I
good
witnessing right
with
now?
shield.
That is what I.
Marcus, you should have speed.
Unfortunately, not many offensive styles for power shield.
Use it.
As Davina said, we focus purely on
Go,
defense.
yeah,
Yes,
go.
he's the one in the ruby shop.
Remember, Javier fights with a similar weapon.
And people can work around me.
1 minute remains.
That makes so much more sense.
So, I do
Good
find that
kid.
it's
Turn it off now.
fighting style.
I forgot. Yeah, I've been maintaining it all day. That explains.
You've seen Javier fight with this weapon. You've even sparred with him.
Like one.
You know the.
He's exhausted, but super fast.
Take advantage of the ridge.
No, but you did good. Honestly, once you drop that shield,
Make your
stop the
final
line
exchange,
on
gentlemen.
Blocking and actually moving around to land strikes. You did get a good few hits on the side of my armor. I felt those.
Oh shit, oh shit.
Which actually,
Come on.
Oh shit.
Enough.
I yield.
Well done.
Well done.
You fought well, Marcus.
Liang is the victor via yielding.
I like to say mirror matches are never the easiest.
Both of you fought well.
Helps him to his feet.
Fighting a losing battle here.
Extraordinary sportsmanship.
Believe me, this is not my main weapon.
Well, I suppose my opponent was already chosen for me.
Oh, if you had someone else in mind.
Oh no, I didn't know who I was going to choose. I honestly didn't expect so many people to jump at the chance.
We do have some capable of men.
Good chance to the next one.
If you wish to go for more than one round.
You have been practicing.
Why not?
I can
Why
tell.
not?
My name is Gavin.
Oh. Alright, Odin.
Good job.
Next time I come to Cartown.
I'm still practicing to use this and
If you show up.
Quite well.
That's a new one.
Always try.
trying to see what much I
Every
can do.
day, just remember, as just like you're holding it right now.
Come on, Sigurd, you got this. Just come to me.
I know.
I'll teach you.
And then you just pull right back.
No, I'm still trying. Combining as much
Is
as
it
what I
just-
can be done.
Weapons only, or isn't there magic?
That is up to him.
If you're worried
That's up
about
to them.
being too
Sigurd?
aggressive and not having defense,
Cowboy.
That is a good weapon to do that.
You know what?
Pick your
Be
poison.
offensive and instantly pull back.
Why don't we try?
or
Sure.
defensive and
Use whatever you want to. Surprise me.
Oh no.
Interesting.
Oh, there's the fan.
What is?
Thing that
Oh,
when I
that's
I
new.
choose the fan.
before I switched to being in a tower for more defense.
Captain of the Guard, Sigurd, against Neroli of Galleons.
fan of Neroli or else
And then
There have been no limitations placed on magics or weaponry. If both parties are ready to begin,
punch strike.
as before, we will be placing a short time limit. 2 minutes. Use it well.
doing nothing but passing.
Are both parties ready?
If someone is coming down pissed right at you, you can parry it.
What is Moon Man?
Yes.
They're wide open.
Begin.
I know it was a little hard to get around mine because
I mean,
Come on, Marley.
I was taught.
I've been waiting for this for a long
So
time.
my strikes were a little bit slower. I'm probably not hitting as hard. But I made sure that no matter what, I didn't leave myself too far open. Because I used to go all out and leave myself completely open.
Oh, no mercy.
This is the fight he wanted.
Advantage life.
thank you. I'll keep what you said. Oh, you thought I was talking about you. That's confident.
certainly doesn't have as many
double
openings.
a sword and shield as well as fresh magic.
Yes.
Too much of a
Earlier bothering Joker. I hope he didn't do anything to it. I don't know where he went.
Would you like to use your actual weapon, or do you want to use your?
Yes. I think you're gonna bend this like that, and I'm gonna have to fix it.
Fix it. No, I'll fix it. It's my fault. I did.
No, I will have to fix it.
Are you sure?
This is why. It will be my problem because I'm the one who chooses a bad weapon against the weapon of my enemy.
That's what I agree.
1 minute remains.
No, I think I don't even know if it's a girlfriend, boyfriend, or
They're fine. We're just looking for things. Quite impressive.
they're talking about breaking this
really tired.
It's Mason. They told me to leave. Hi, I'm Mason Morris.
How are you?
Hi,
Mason Morris. I'm Gideon.
Yeah, they're having their depression.
Hi, I'm Alan.
It is
Hi, Alan. Nice to meet you. Hi, I'm Mason.
I totally forgot to turn off the sparkles.
There's bits.
There it is.
And I hail from Tarrytown.
Her stories about you. Honestly, they invited me to Winterfest, actually. But
And I'm quite impressive. I help in the infirmary. I work at the mines. And I've been learning how to fight. Anyway.
Time is closing. Make your final exchange.
I've seen it firsthand how good you are at fighting and those things too. So I think you're great.
We'll see if the
Oh, he powered through it.
Oh.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You can bring Snowflake too, because there's a chicken back notes on the Let's watch Neroli kick his head.
Enough.
Oh, that was
Your thoughts?
It's a good win.
I think that was wrong.
That was good. One moment.
There's no winning.
Sir.
Just training at the end of the day.
Did you try to grab his shield?
Sir, are you injured? Do you need? All right.
Oh, I think I got a hit in the head with a rock, but I don't think it was too hard. Bounced off my shield.
Let them see it, you, Lisa.
Some healing magic.
Next time I won't. Good one. Very good. Get back to it.
Good fight. It's big.
You as well, Neroli. You do me the honor.
Yes, sir.
Just a scratch.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh.
I had spikes in my arsenal and I didn't want to kill him.
Captain calls for one more.
Oh, Mason.
Mason?
Mason.
All right, my friend.
Mason.
Just one moment.
How come you're not fighting? You know, like a stamina potion or something?
Sorry.
No, I just.
I saw you training a
A little
lot.
flexible.
A bit of hydration. You need a moment.
No, I'm just
Yeah, it's over here.
I'm fine.
You can take a moment, boy.
You're gonna need it.
Fair enough. Is it because you wanted to aim it all
Come on, I was saying. I was thinking.
Okay, so how do you want this, man?
I didn't want to.
Same rules with Neroli. I want to see what you're capable
That
of.
would probably kill her.
Really? No special terms or conditions have been set on this bout. Guard Captain Sigurd of Kari against Mason of Ardent Vale. Are both parties ready to begin? As before, there will be a 2-minute timer. Begin.
The lighthouse should be going off here in about a minute.
Polite of him.
All right. I'm looking forward to this.
Try not to stop his heart, Mason.
Oh,
Wow.
If he does, I assure you, I will hold no ill will. It'll just send me to the police.
Are you our medical on staff?
Yes.
Hmm.
I hate CPR.
Good.
No lungs, so I'm dead.
I understand.
Blow into the mouth. It's difficult.
Well, good on you for being ready.
Come on, Mason, don't show off.
Okay. Right to the nose. Alright, I yield.
Enough! He almost curb stomped him on his own shield. Shit.
Mason of Arden Vale is the winner via yielding.
I'll get him.
You good?
Yes. Oh, my friend. You. Fantastic. Oh,
Right, sir, come with me, sir. And make certain you're not hit too hard in the head.
Tingly.
Okay. Mind? Suddenly hit
The
you in
ring
the
is
nose.
open.
Okay. Should I look at my finger?
You and her go first.
No, he's back at.
Okay.
You have two?
After her, we can show everyone how it's done. Go on.
Do you know where you are right now?
She wants to make it clear.
Yes, Ascension Academy.
Okay. Probably not too bad. Probably some bruising on that shoulder, I imagine. You can try and head it off.
Yes,
Terms on this match.
Well, you don't feel too bad in the morning.
I'll live with it, thank you.
You're sure?
Absolutely. Oh, I appreciate it. Oh, that was exhilarating.
He's quite the fighter.
Yes, I've never had someone able to take me without a weapon at all before.
He tends to give it a bit more bite with all the static and everything.
Yes. A wonderful bite.
Yo, it feels nice. Oh wow, this is nice. Hellfire right off the bat. There are flowers there.
Like above his head.
Why is there chicken on the ground?
What is there chicken on the ground? Here you go.
That's my turkey.
Oh my god, he's eating turkey. Okay, alright. How are you guys?
Alright.
You eat the bone and everything, and that's impressive.
Oh.
But Professor, I do want to open up. Should any of the students come to Town and they wish to spar, I'm more than willing to oblige.
Tell them yourself.
I'd love to.
I intend on it, but I was just wanting to let you know, so that way.
It's not the first time Julian's licked someone else's finger. He started before, like, it licked my fingers at least twice. Here I am.
In Narcotic Town, by all means. I'll be more than happy to oblige.
I mean, I went so hard, but I was holding back.
Ooh, ooh.
I am so sorry. Oh, God,
He is brutal with that.
Well, see, if I didn't want to do like this to you, and
I'm just gonna say, hold on. Can you do it again?
yeah, I got you. Here you go. Yeah, I didn't want to do that.
Oh, fuck.
Next time we're gonna do hand to hand, though. I do not.
As would I. I haven't had to fight hand to hand in a long time, and I would like to.
Yo, I was no, actually, that's not fair.
Honestly, you'd probably just beat my ass again. I had the advantage. Well, perceived advantage.
Have you been keeping track of the time, Professor?
Technically, if you'd kept
I'm
your
giving
shield up,
this a
you would
little
have
bit
had the
on
advantage the
Jacket's
entire time.
But
Oh no, she trapped an ice.
What is the goal?
keeping my shield up all the time.
Oh!
That's almost time.
Make your final exchange.
I'm about ready to go to bed.
Fuck him up, either squad mate.
Wow. Come on.
I'm sorry. Next time you come to Curry, we can spar. Or next time I come here, we can spar.
Enough!
That's my promise.
You know what? I don't want to pick a side. Both of you guys fuck each other up.
Oh, my back.
What? You should fight me when you're
All right.
You good?
All right. Let's take a look. All right. Just hold still for a sec. Hold still.
Oh, that'd be great.
That was a nasty hit. Nice one.
Yeah, final taking advantage of
Let's make some.
the spin.
Yeah, you're
Is your
dead.
shoulder dislocated at
You
all?
kicked me into spike.
Hit me on the bottom part more.
All right.
Ooh. All right.
Just nasty hits.
You sure are.
They're very nasty hands.
All right. Anywhere else where it hurts worst?
Yeah, tell her. That was mostly the one that hit connect the most.
What about you, Misty? Everything okay?
Yeah, my back being hit into spike box.
Want me to take a look?
Oh, fuck. I
I need to probably have a look at my chest because I have
Oh
pulled my
well,
wound
let's
from.
let's step off to the side for that then.
Yes, let's go. Let's step
Come
off
on.
to the side. That'd be a good idea.
Oh boy. Wait, was it just the shoulder that he hit, or was it just your entire back?
Back and the chest from him kicking me.
Well, if you want to face this way, just kind of unzip it a bit so you can lower it off your shoulders so I can make certain nothing's out of place. Your shoulders.
Yeah, I can do that. Do
look
you want
like
me to
fine.
do my back or my shoulders?
I can get the back. Just lower it over your shoulders so that way I can get to it properly. So face that way though, because I mean Rex is over there, but everyone else is too. So you know,
Understandable.
trying to at least let you have some of your dignity. Oh goodness, so much hair.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just have to push it to the side. Feel better. Should at least keep some mobility.
Yeah.
Can lean back in a chair without hurting yourself.
I'm glad. I have been trying to keep an eye on my wound from the last battle I had with one of the professors.
How's that healing?
There's still a scar there, and I still get burning feeling from the magic, but
Might still feel a little
it seems to
tender
be
the
okay.
touch for tonight, so just be careful.
That's
Here you
fine.
can get back up.
Thank you.
No problem. That's what I'm here for. Leave that to you.
I need to probably. Yeah. Play my hammer again.
And then have a
That's fine.
One moment.
That's if she's willing to see me.
Right there.
Yeah, good shade. Ow.
Ready.
It took a lot of advantage of my
That's if
back.
she'll actually talk to me
I
again.
did. You're back to
2 minutes. Let us begin.
She doesn't seem like the type to
Touch swords.
hold grudges.
Good fight.
I could be wrong.
Yeah, that's just the one.
both of you.
Thank you.
Well, there's also that, and I'm fairly convinced I'm cursed.
Yeah, I've been trying to practice with my hammer and the flow of movements is a lot better than just hitting once.
Your swings are good.
I need to practice a little bit more because every time I try and do a big swing, I feel like I'm very
Found
open.
wrong with I mauled him.
Well,
And a fear of blinding jealousy.
I was to be married to someone. And
I put my hammer away.
I can, I suppose, tell you when we have more time the full story.
You can tell me when I'm getting you your new tattoo.
Yes. I killed.
Just keeping tempo. Well done.
Fiance. I didn't know it was her at the time. In battle. I can go into more detail. As you said.
Good dodge. Well done.
I'm fairly certain. I always considered her a gift from Freya.
Take your time. Ready?
I believe Freya's
One more
cursed
minute.
sword, what I
Good.
did to that gift.
1 more minute.
That is why
Make
I
it
killed
count.
her first. But this is. I didn't mean to. I want nothing more than that.
Yeah, you do your switches.
But
Yeah, it's just
so
like
far it
healing,
doesn't
so
seem
it's
like I
like
am.
a little bit like tingly pain. Yeah, holding my
However,
You're still interested in that so I really think you should probably apologize and talk to her.
yes, but I don't know.
Oh, they're in the super one.
That's Ryder.
I feel like she would.
I see more people.
I feel like she's
Because
connected
he's
better
seen
with
everyone
we
else
have more in common
vacation.
with Adama. He's an elf.
Because they're both.
I'm a man from the far north.
My sword's been backwards for 5 minutes.
There's no boundaries.
I hate this.
Final
Make your final exchanges.
Just because some people have similarities or possibly come from the same culture doesn't mean they're good for each other.
That'll be the first thing I do.
What?
Thank you.
It'll be good. Then there won't be such animosity.
Enough.
Even if they do. Not
Yes.
Draw.
Excellently done.
There are plenty other women in Cartown, I'm sure.
Yes, there is. There is this one nun who likes to punch things.
Oh,
Hey.
I heard about this nun earlier. She sounds
Well
like a
done.
mad woman. Are you sure she's not crazy?
Good amazing.
I heard she was punching people to heal.
Yeah, something like she wanted you to
Anybody
punch
heard?
her.
Outstanding.
Feel comfortable.
Outstanding instruction.
You think they're more
She has
outdoors?
learned well. Well done. Not hurt, just sweaty.
Understandable. Reese, wanna sparkle for a bit?
Probably a good idea.
Not exactly punch.
It felt particularly soft when I headbutted you. Should have been smarter.
It's alright. That was why I used the pommel instead.
I see. You are much smarter than I. Although, I'm used to fighting humans in human wars. Still though, it was a good fight. I bow to you again. You are a good student. You've clearly been learning and studying. I appreciate that.
Thank you.
My apologies, Professor. Professor.
I realize.
Esme!
My apologies, it seems.
Are you interested?
I'll leave you to that. This awkward exit.
To spar?
With
We
anyone.
were gonna head to the hot springs, but we were trying to find Barry. And also, if anyone has
Yes, please, I
swimsuits,
wanna
they,
be- Am I
some
going
people
again?
didn't bring
You need one.
swimsuits.
Probably not tonight.
I don't know if
But the next
spare
time.
one. Barry is not here. No.
Fine by me.
Those two ladies don't have a pair, and then I try to
Oh,
find
he's
Barry.
upset. Oh, you made him upset. Come on. Come on, Esme.
I am not upset.
You did the little pouty thing where you're like, I wanted to spar, but she doesn't want to.
That's just how I stand. I'm always pouty. I'm old.
Is he lying?
You don't seem old. You actually seem quite good for your age.
No, not that part. I already know.
I know we have a drowner problem that we want to take care of. But I believe that,
Are you ready?
just like I think
Do you want to?
today.
I have been fighting for all day. You're ready.
Sparring or training with each other would help build camaraderie between.
Oh, I could go a bit.
Already making fast friends,
Yes.
You have 2 minutes. Well, there's less people here, so maybe you have longer. Get in there. We'll decide.
I'll touch
Do
the
you plan on
bubble.
using magic or no magic?
No magic?
Was getting hurt.
Okay, I'm paying attention now.
Well then.
Thank you, my friend.
Wait, can I quickly get a knife?
Yes, I didn't want them
You want to try with a knife?
with my
Go on.
silver and golden weapons. I didn't want them to think I was trying to inadvertently harm them.
Instead, one could say you were going easy.
I remember my name.
Fair point. Fair point.
Oh, very carefully.
Just as they were
Disrespectful,
more
no.
than. Yes, I
No. Hey,
want.
he's not there yet.
I want us. I want Kari, the guards, and the cadets to
On my mark.
not have a rift between them. I want there to be some form of camaraderie.
They've touched.
Show that we're on each other's
In
side.
the future,
Hey,
if there's any form of disrespect
minutes.
or even
Begin.
well, incident, treat them as you would any of your townspeople.
Oh.
The cadets
Speaking
here
of,
are by code to follow any of the local laws.
well, so far no one has broken any laws to my knowledge. But as for the incident, upon my investigation, I wanted to inform you. None of my guards, it seemed, were the ones to antagonize the cadet. It was in fact Mr. Gilliam who antagonized. Yes.
Interesting.
So, because I thoroughly interrogated and investigated the situation, because I'm not going to have any of my guards disrespect the academy, especially when they were allowed to be in there.
And as for the outbursts that occurred between a few of the cadets at the gate, that display was not at all acceptable and it had been reprimanded for it. Will not happen again.
Well, it was partially. I will say that we did join unexpectedly, so I can't entirely fault them for feeling the way they did. I understood why they would be upset, which is why I offered to stay back.
A good grapple can end the fight.
Because I didn't want to step on anyone's toes. I understood why they didn't want us to go.
Your understanding of the situation remains outstanding. I look forward to visiting the future. Perhaps I'll join you in training myself.
I would absolutely love that, Professor.
You flatter me. Too much
There you
smoke.
go.
But
Beautiful.
yes, at the very least, if anything,
The one advantage
the
of not
academy
having a second weapon. He
has
can
at least a
grapple.
friend
You
amongst the
cannot.
guards.
One more bout. Reset.
I'm gonna feel that in the morning. Yeah, it's just
You know it's something that'll
arm
help
is
with that?
tingly. Oh no,
Excellent. Find.
as odd as it may sound, I enjoy the pain.
Advantage of having a second weapon.
Well,
At least from the
Give the man
sparring.
his souvenir.
Good.
I suppose.
But either way,
This will be your
segue.
final
All your
bout.
friends are at the hot spring
Make
right
it
now.
If
count.
you wish to join, including Blake.
Of course they are. All right, I should probably repack up my gear.
Excellent.
Enjoy your evening. I wish you safe travels.
Thank you, and I look forward to
You have legs,
you
Miles.
returning to the town. I look forward to all of you returning. And I meant it.
There you
If
go.
anyone would like to spar, I at the very least would be more than happy to oblige.
Get off of each other.
So, right. Let me go.
That is what we like to see.
Hulk out of this armor.
A good fight. Both
No
of you.
vaer,
Well done.
Sigurd of Kari.
Bow to each other as my students should do. And you are finished.
Good man.
Okay. Don't worry about the leg.
Cut off the wall. Excellently done, both of you. Good. Used your advantages, each of you, and made use of their disadvantages. Each movement in there was very well executed and well received. Losing is just as important as winning, if you catch my meaning. Well done. Looks like no one else wishes to fight. Unless they want to.
I think there are more spectators.
I might as well ask.
Alright.
It was me.
Are there any more fights that wish to be had?
Thank you for help, Arbor, as well.
No problem.
Do we have time? Do we have time for one more?
Oh, you have time for plenty. I will be here. You may fight if you wish.
I'll say.
Not if we throw you. Yeah.
Please don't throw people. Alright, let me go
What?
Do not taunt people unless they ask to be. And we should go for it.
Looks like we do.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna be nice today and not mention the elders.
May I join you?
Okay.
You seem so comfortable. I've never seen you sat down like that, like really comfortable. And you're out, looking like you're about to punch someone.
He is embracing the comfort.
You should join me at the waterfall sometime. I go there daily.
They're taking their sweet time, aren't they?
Oh, okay.
How are you feeling, Arbor? Been standing around.
Fine.
Fine.
Mm-hmm.
Do you wish to find anyone?
Do not know who the other is.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You do? Should have spoken up.
I hope Leanne does not hurt themselves with how many spots.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. Can't be helped. If no one else wishes to fight after this, then I will be your opponent. However, I think Rise might be a good one. Maybe you should ask her.
If she's willing.
Well, go ask.
I'm taking a ghost to spot.
I have been summoned.
I can't believe you would take that.
If you wish, you'll earn your rematch.
Rise, if you would like to. I'm still looking to spar someone, and Professor Esser has suggested perhaps you.
Okay. I should be almost finished up absorbing from the spell, so it would
I
not be
believe
killing me in the middle of it.
wanting to do. She's changing over there.
Yeah, sure, gonna fight Misty.
Oh,
I see.
I would be okay. Oh.
He stole your spot. Okay. Thought I could start some shit, but I guess not.
Did she say yes?
She said in a bit, sure.
Ellie, I hear you, but I don't see you.
Oh, good. Right. Now, will you two be using magic for this bout?
You want to do strength battle or magic?
Sorry, you were not there for me.
One or the other, preferably. My mana's kind of low.
Oh. I don't mind doing strength if you wish.
I'm fine with strength.
Strength it is. Good. All right. Seeing
We
as
can do a
how
magic
there are
one
not
another
many
time.
fights, you can have as much time as you need, but we'll put a soft cap at about 2 or 3 minutes. Is that agreeable for you?
Sounds good.
Good. I'll keep track of the time. Ready? Barrier up. Begin.
Ready?
Oh, that kind of time.
Mm-hmm.
I noticed that she mostly attacks to the sides. Having been practice receiving to the sides, not before the front.
Ooh.
Like a river too. Permanent damage.
Fuck her.
Look away while blocking against the...
Fuck off with that big hammer.
Up she go.
Glad you find this funny.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you like hugs. Push.
No, wait, that's right here.
1 minute left.
Yeah? Yep.
Final bout. Back off! Back off! Take a rest. Barrier open. Esme. Put your weapons away. Are you calm?
No. She wins.
Augusta.
Neither of you win. Are you calm?
You sure?
Yes, so I am. My ankle and my knee. Would you mind?
You have
the
to.
energy?
Which one?
Sorry. Offside.
Did you?
Just trying to be careful on it, okay? Might still feel a bit tender, but hopefully there any ligaments or fractures from that hammer should be okay.
Yeah. Thank you. I'll be careful on it. Thank you.
No problem.
That spar turned into a bit of a slapping fight. Are you sure you're alright?
I'm just tired and really hungry, Professor. I didn't even want to do it in the first place, but she was adamant, so. Well, not adamant, but I gave her what she wanted. Why do you think I withheld the magic, at least?
You can't say no. You know that.
I do. I'd rather get it out of the way first.
All right.
You the button presser? Mighty task you've had her in charge of.
I'm in charge
she's
of
doing
the
a good job.
wall.
Seems that professor wishes to have a fight. After yours. Don't listen to me. Go on. Do you two plan to use magic for this? It must be agreed upon by either of you. If you want to use magic, yes.
I'm fine
if
with
you
it.
want to have a skilled
okay.
bout,
I am okay with magic. Yes.
good. All right. It is permitted then. Make it skillful. Don't slap each other around. You have 3 minutes. There we're up. Begin.
As soon as that sword hits her, it just. Everything falls off.
What is that sword made of?
Steel and something else.
I see. Just not have to get hit by it then.
Are you sure about this?
I'm fine. It's all right.
I yield.
Should probably stop.
Are you sure?
I don't want to hurt you. Come on. Come on. Yes, I yield.
Barrier down.
I got this one.
The weapons were going away when you hit them. Why?
Well, she's very magical in nature, is my guess.
What does that have to do with your blade?
My sword is very, not magical in nature. Very, against it, actually. Likes to eat it.
It's volatile against magic, really?
Well, not volatile, but...
Interesting.
Yeah.
Disrupts it. Is that
Pretty
what
much.
you mean?
Yes. Good for cutting down barriers. Stopping mages from casting things. If I need it to.
What do you say? Next time you have a bout with her, use a steel weapon.
Sorry.
It's okay. I did not know
I don't think anyone knew.
weapons existed. I'll keep that in mind.
To be fair, nobody ever spars me.
I was unaware.
Yes.
How about this? I'll spar you. Next time, after they're done.
Of course.
I need to see what you can do anyway. Right.
I'm gonna head to the door.
Go on. I can take care of this.
Boy.
You two are ready? Excellent. Barriers up.
And provide light for the future.
3 minutes.
The lights. By this oath, misty flame, I challenge you.
Oh. That's new.
Indeed.
Look up!
Lucky I can't see myself either.
Rise! One, two. Up, Kitties. Enough. Do you yield?
Never.
One, two. It's done.
He said it's done. Are you calm, Misty?
I'm done.
Good. Good. Let's see. Well, good bout. Good, good, good.
Once magic is involved, there's more than just hands you need to look for. Don't limit yourself either. Arbor, if you could see to my left rib, please.
Yes, sir.
And bruised. Not too bad. The armor must have taken most of it.
Okay, as long as it's not broken. If it's broken, we need to make certain it's reset. But
No, not
that's not the case.
I've been told to report even the smallest of inconvenience, lest I be punished again. Thank you.
Healing costs me very little, so more than happy to do it. Oh, I mean, it's not free, but you know what I mean. Happy to do it.
I know.
I feel better?
Much, thank you. Where did my opponent go? There. Excuse me. Thank you for seeing to that, Mr.
Thank you for the show.
Hardly. Few parlor tricks. Not anywhere near as graceful as yourself.
Give yourself some credit. Come on. Well, are you prepared?
Yes, sir.
Good. Let's make this a bout of blades. If you shoot me with that thing, I'll die. Forgive me, I'm just not that good. Be right back.
Yes, sir.
That's not Victor's. That one isn't Victor's. I'll be honest. Yeah, he did the blood wine.
No, it's Ocean.
He drinks blood wine.
Victor's blood wine, yeah.
Just spoke about littering once.
I don't know who that was. Am I drinking?
Burning sensation. Something hot on the back of my neck. Hence.
Right. I don't think we'll need a barrier for this.
I don't think so, sir.
You're right-handed.
I am.
That's good. I don't want you to go easy, and I don't want it to be easy. So I'll go left-handed. You need to learn how to fight left-handed people.
Of course, sir.
Good. Now, as with every duel, touch tips. Tick. And begin. I wouldn't recommend trying to grab a sword blade unless... You can, can't you?
I can, sir, yes. Dirty trick. I'll refrain.
I'll keep it in mind. Continue. I was faster. Next time you do that.
Yes, sir.
Good. You're patient, aren't you?
Try to be.
Well, sometimes you can't be.
Of
Advance
course.
on me.
Yes, sir.
Good. Let's see if you can do those lunges I taught you, right?
Yes, sir.
Good. Judge your distance. See if you can lunge.
Sure.
Good. I backed up, but that was good distance. Good. I appreciate that you're learning. Let's continue.
Of course. Sorry, Professor.
Continue.
Oh.
I think I just killed myself. Continue.
Yes, sir.
I'm the one not judging my distance. Whew.
Oh. Oh.
A change of stance. Good. This stance means I'm about to get in close. Opposite foot forward, sword back. I'm about to come close to you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Good. Good.
Sorry, sir.
Oh.
Sorry.
Final bout.
Yes, sir.
I'm only bleeding a little bit. Rest. Rest. And bow, as I always teach. That was fun, and that was fair. I liked that.
That's
Thank
about,
you.
sir. Thank you.
Of course. We should fight more often.
I would like that very much, sir.
Good. I'll not punch you or kick you next time. I may have just injured myself.
Need me to take a look?
Can you treat bloody knuckles?
Yes, I can.
Please do then. As much as I'd like to be a man and say, oh, I can take the pain.
You need to be
write
able to
reports
teach us,
tonight.
sir.
That's my writing hand. Ah, yes.
And have your hands
However,
in
I'm
a,
always
in a
learning.
mess.
That was a good learning experience.
Yes. Thank you, sir.
Yes, of course. I need to put this away. Have a lovely night. I must retire. Yeesh.
Oh, that felt good. And it's gone. I don't feel tense. I feel good.
Was
Good knocked.
Ah, alright. Understood.
Hey, Arbor.
Hi.
Hello.
I feel like I've seen you before in Town, but I don't think we've ever spoken.
I'm Thula. I'm the librarian. I take care of all the books.
Arbor Soleil. Captain of
Nice to meet you.
Ardenvale.
Ah, yes. Yeah, I take care of books that no one uses in that town unless you all are in.
Oh,
so
that's a shame. Books are great.
Eh.
Great source of knowledge and
Yeah.
all that.
Yeah. But as you saw from some of the chaos of today, I don't really think that much.
Well, maybe they should make more visits to your library.
Trust me, I'd enjoy it. Just knock and I'll probably let you in. And keep the clothes so much nowadays because I don't want anyone busting in.
Oh,
How
I
about
heard.
the black-haired boy on the red team? He's not allowed in my store. He busted in there with a sword and someone chasing him. So.
Chips?
Yeah. I think he has a broken arm right now.
Oh, yeah, that's Chips.
Oh, he does.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what
He ran
did.
into my sword. He ran into my store with a sword. Ran around my entire area while it was closed, and he had someone chasing him. So
I'm sorry, ma'am. Not all of us are that poorly behaved.
Trust me, I've witnessed you all quite well behaved, considering who I came with and the company I live with every day. It's great, I swear. No, it's not. Save me.
Respectfully, I do not envy you, ma'am.
You might want to move from that town, if I'm being honest. If that's a daily occurrence.
I'm being funded by the family that lives there, so I'd rather not end our contract before anything. No damage has come to the store yet.
Reasonable.
It was nice meeting you all. I guess I'll leave you all to your night. I'll probably turn in here.
Of course, it was a pleasure to meet you, ma'am.
Nice meeting you again. Of course. Bye, have a wonderful night. As well as you, Miss Arbor, alright?
You as well.
Oh.
Town always been that rowdy.
I wasn't over there during the summer, but from the stories that Mason told me, yeah. To be fair, it was founded sort of by us, so I don't know what I would have expected otherwise.
You know what, that explains a lot then.
Yeah. Started out as Camp Kari, now it's Kari Town, and the general mayhem has never ceased since day one.
Well, we left, but the mayhem still stayed then, is what I'm hearing.
Basically. It's funny, I still know my way around the town simply by remembering where all the tents were when we were there. North, south, east, west, it's pretty easy to get lost with all the trees and lack of visibility there, but...
The lack of visibility is good for me.
Well, yeah, for sure, but...
But yeah, I'm sure you'll have much better memories than I do there. For me, it's just every time we've gone there has been, bandits have...
To be fair, no, I kind of hate it there.
And then the how... Okay, well.
Squad mate. The reason it's named Kari Town, yeah. And not exactly pleasant memories. Plus, I recall that being one of the first places that I had a serious injury in, well, I mean, outside of here. This was actually the first place that I had a serious injury. But couldn't move my arms. Or at least one of them. A good arm. Could barely lift a sword to swing it. No.
Never got injured before you got here?
Well,
Like
I might have fallen off of something once and had a bad fall. knocked my wrist right off. I was like 6 at the time. So, kind of panicked. Thankfully, Dad was there, and
Didn't you train or something at a different academy or something?
no.
Get here.
No. No, no, I applied. Unique race thing, I guess. I don't really know the reason why they let me in, to be fair. I mean, during the sign-up process, they did have, you know, us showing some minor capabilities with magic and sword work, and they seemed to think that I was capable, at least, of being taught, so I think I've made myself, you know, worthy of this place, at least, since I got here.
Oh, I think so. I just thought it was strange that, you know.
I was pretty much, well, I don't want to say homeschooled, because that would imply that my parents taught me, which, I mean, they did teach me some things, but mostly self-taught. A lot of reading. Didn't exactly have a school.
Although you're a very strange, unique case in everything you tell me.
Yeah, that's...
About your life before here.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's nothing to apologize for, it's just... I don't know, you're... only one of your kind, you don't really talk about your parents, even though they seem very important to you. We'll discuss this another time, I guess.
Hello.
Hi.
My scar sucks. It's so fucking massive. Can I just cover it with like, makeup or just something that'll be fine?
Probably.
Makeup usually.
I mean, you'd have to get really good makeup for it to last through the water.
Yeah, or last through the lava.
As well as
I mean, I might be able to use some of the stuff that Hannah showed me how to make. It's like an waterproof salve. It kind of helps me with the whole skin issue and
Is it also
water.
melt-proof?
Yep.
Oh.
I'm already wet.
Oh, melt-proof? No, probably not. It's probably actually a little bit flammable.
Well,
I'm not
after
entirely
there are
sure.
all these earthquakes, I'm not sure.
Never tested it, to be
sure
fair.
Misty, you know,
Unintentionally.
Vibrations
then
in my
Misty, I'm
legs.
sure you're shit out of luck then. Because you need to survive
Yeah,
water
yeah.
and yourself.
So I don't know how I'll fare.
I am my own weapon and my own death, I guess. Well, I survived. But a scar that was half of my body, but better than being here, right? I can still see. Sight is pretty important.
Yeah, scars are just cool stories to tell people about.
Well, I nearly killed the professor, and he has a cool scar. So, like,
Oh, that's a good story. I fought my professor, he nearly killed me, I nearly killed him. That's how I got this scar.
yes, there.
Oh.
I have scars all over my body, but I just keep using my magic to hide
Oh,
it.
actually, I did want to ask, is Reese
I know that
okay?
Leon shows it.
I wasn't expecting that. I didn't really consider magical creature
You
and
just, like, cover it
everything.
with your magic or something? How does that work? I'm curious.
She seemed fine when I talked to her after you guys were done with your fights. She didn't seem off or anything.
It's like, do you remember when we went to Abagua?
Okay.
Some of us had to use the
I was just worried.
thing to look more human so we didn't get discriminated. Like that.
Yeah. Just, I can't really do that. I can only do so much with my horns and my tail.
But yeah,
I could tuck it in, but it'll be really weird having my tail.
I don't know.
Like, would look very great.
My parents are
yeah, I get you.
just people, I suppose.
I'd flaunt it if I were you.
Me at least.
Hopefully he...
Scars are pretty cool.
They're kind. They took care of me.
Yeah, scars are pretty cool. They burn.
Provided that sort of thing
Normally
while I
don't
was
get scars. Normally my body would just...
figuring things out.
Regeneration is just kind of...
I mean, they were there when I woke up anyways. Actually, I think it was actually my dad that woke me up.
I guess you.
I don't know if I got any other scars today, because his sword was very close to my face.
Wasn't.
Arm.
What about this? I'm adopted.
I think.
I remember this.
Yeah.
And I think I asked you what they were, and you said they were just your parents. You didn't know how to describe them.
Wait, am I adopted? I don't think I am adopted. Technically,
I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, they don't really have like
think you would know by now.
titles or names for what they are, I guess. Sort of.
Well, do you know their actual names if they called each other that? 'Cause
Oh,
I'm sure they
yeah,
called each
yeah.
other Dad.
Yeah, no. Well, I just call them mom and dad, but my father's name was Azriel. And my mother's name is, well, my dad called her Sel, but I think she said she had like some other names that she preferred people not call her anymore.
I have a mom. I guess I have Rex's
Yeah.
mom and dad.
He calls her Sel.
That family, but guess I have
Interesting names, I guess.
Yeah. I know we're gonna be going to the vineyard.
I mean, everybody has strange names, to be fair.
Fair enough, this is coming from me with my name. So.
Yeah, yeah. I think I said this before, but I don't think you picked out your name. So.
Alright, I need to find.
No,
no?
My grandparents did.
I'm gonna go hunt
Okay.
him down.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Okay.
Will do. Enjoy your
I'm sure they're very kind people.
Want me to drag you back to
They're
the
not.
to the door?
Oh.
That's why they named me this.
Oh. I mean, you could always just
Yeah,
pick
you
a
know
new
what?
one.
Drag me to the grass
Yeah,
by
but-
my dorm.
Name you'd prefer.
Okay.
I mean, I know it sounds very unorthodox, but to be fair, I picked my own name and it's worked out fine for me. Last name, too. It was very esoteric, I suppose, in a strange sort of way. But yes, I named myself. You could do that, too. Never too late.
Suppose not. The parents actually picked out a different name for me afterwards.
Oh. You just prefer not to go by that one?
Reasons I can't exactly go by it, is all.
Oh, I understand. You know, it's funny, you kind of, not quite, like, I don't want this to sound weird or anything, but you are sort of like my dad. Like big horns, pale, generally quiet. When you speak.
Probably just a quiet tiefling or a demon or something then.
Maybe something like that. I mean, like I said, it's sort of like he doesn't look quite like you, but he looks more like a person just with the horns and tail.
Understood.
But yeah, no, quiet. When he speaks, it's usually only things that you should be listening to. He doesn't just idly talk much. Kind of like you. Unless you have something to say, you don't say it at all. It's important.
I suppose so. I still try to talk to people like I normally do, but you know, it's mostly just for show. I don't care much for it, is all.
I get it. Trust me, my mom's even worse. She, only ever talks about things in very literal terms, or she will try to talk about something in a metaphor and completely, like, botch it. Then my dad usually has to correct her and tell her, dear, no, it's this. And she goes, ah, I see. I'll correct for the next time.
Your parents sound like a very interesting couple then.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Things have been weird. I haven't actually heard from Mom in a while. She's apparently gone traveling, and my dad doesn't think she's coming back. At least not for a long time. It does it, I guess, sometimes. Hasn't done it in my lifetime, but... I don't know.
Gotcha.
She'll be back one day, hopefully.
So when summer break happens, where do you go?
I've been going, well, you know Mason. He lives in the United Sanctuary. I met his mother, and they took me in the break between our first and second year. It was nice. I got to see the city. She taught me a few things, and then I was helping her teach. She's a elementary teacher. She has a bunch of students in the... She runs a school, basically. Keep it short. But yeah, I've gone there for the past 2 summers. I have an old friend of mine who also lives there, who lives more towards the countryside, towards the center of the sanctuary. Where do you come from, I guess? Like, I know, like, hell and all that, but...
I don't come from hell. Arbor.
Oh! Oh, that explains... Okay, my bad. I'm sorry.
No,
The
you're
writer
fine,
talks about it all the time, so I figured, you know, tiefling, demons, all that all come from hell.
Our origins are from hell, but as far as my understanding, tieflings mostly just come from any other place you can find here. My dad says a lot of us come from warmer places, so Bagua, though, he says he fucking hates it there.
I wouldn't blame him.
I was born in Eos, and aside from living on my dad's ship half the time, that's my home. And then, you know, seeing a bunch of other places occasionally, wherever the ship docks.
Wow. So you've traveled all over the map, I guess. Sort of geographically challenged.
Usually don't stay there too long. I'll find out a little bit about it, but nothing too much. Still ask people about their places here, and I usually don't know that much. Definitely never been to the north, where Augusta and Leanne come from. I think I've been to the sanctuary once or twice. Can't remember. Most of the cities looked the same when I was younger.
I know they have the Sunken Isles down to the southwest, but aside from that, anytime I've traveled the river that splits up through the sanctuary from the Sunken Isles is usually where we travel. Ida and I took a boat last summer to get to New Bastion.
How's she doing? I've seen her around a bit, but
You know,
I don't know. I don't
truthfully,
mean to pry into your whole squad business with the things that happen, but I got a sense as to why, you know, the one lad moved. I recall it saying something about a
yeah, that
passing.
was, yeah, I can't really talk too much about that, but, there's been some dissonance. Jay coming back, caused a bit of, friction between people. He's been here and there for the past 2 years. Some sort
You
of
know
family
what,
trouble.
like,
I don't know all the
Rex and everyone
details.
is?
What?
Do you know what Rex and everyone is?
I got no idea. I've just been standing here talking.
Yeah,
I'm
probably
sure most of them are probably
towards
back
the
on
dorm, I imagine.
by the dorms.
Noted. Okay, let me have a look. I've been there, so I don't know if they're in Gallant having a party or they're doing something. I don't know.
Hmm.
I will have a look, but have a great night, you two. I'm probably gonna head to bed. Like,
See ya.
right now.
If you're back, Hurts in the morning, come find me.
I appreciate it. Thank you. I will definitely check my star as well. Just I need to make sure it's not dying.
Yeah.
I will survive.
But you were saying yeah. It's just been a bit of dissonance. The Ardenvale, I don't want to sound full of myself, but Ardenvale has a lot of very competent people, but with that competence also means that people believe that they know what they're doing better than most everyone else, and trying to get everyone to work together through that is a bit of a headache sometimes. So, and unfortunately, Ida's been caught in the crossfire a little bit.
Understood. Well,
I'm hopeful
seems
she'll
bad.
come back around eventually, but she's just taking her time.
Yeah, hopefully so. Think you guys worked pretty well as a squad, I guess. Temporarily, you're down one.
To be fair, we've been down one for the past 2 years. We've managed to stay efficient. Something I'm actually very proud of. We are by far not the hardest hitting or the smartest squad, but we figure out ways to get things to work.
When they were making selections from Gen Squad for us, I actually asked if you guys were available, my top pick. Unfortunately, you had been filled up, so that was a no.
Yeah.
Still asked anyways. As I can tell you guys are very competent, despite your issues. Seem to work well.
Comes and goes. Everybody has their problems, even me, so we all just try and support each other through them whenever it starts to cause problems. But I'm glad to hear you considered us.
I does fit in right with how I like to do things. So, guess I'm where I am now. As much as I may not enjoy it as much as I thought I would.
I like all the people on Gallant Squad, but most of them I don't get along with perfectly.
Luckily, Aang and Raleigh is great as well.
Both of them are
Rex
wonderful.
rubs me the wrong way sometimes with things he says, but I usually just
Yeah.
kind of ignore
He
it.
tried to push me and Ryder into a relationship, and that was a disaster.
And I know Misty's trying, but
It's slow progress. Would you believe me if I told you it was worse before?
everyone's told me it's worse, and I find that very hard to believe.
She would flare up at the drop of a hat. Any opportunity she found to be confrontational with people, she would usually take it. It is what it
Suppose
is.
That's just kind of your nature, but
Mhm.
it just doesn't.
On one hand, I
sit
don't
right
ever
with
want to
me
ask
that-
someone to not be themselves, but on the other hand, if what you're doing is disruptive to everyone and is even in some cases dangerous, she's hurt a couple of students before, you can't exactly condone it.
That's kind of my thoughts. It's not trying to tell her not to be a hellhound, but we're kind of here for a job. Can't do that job. Probably shouldn't be here.
The mission always comes
Not that
first.
she doesn't belong around us, but you get what I'm saying. So I
I
appreciate
do.
that you understand. I'm sure most people would bite my head off for suggesting.
To be fair, I find a lot of the school here takes things way, well, not too seriously, but not seriously enough. I mean, think about it. Think about what we know is here. All of the things we've seen, well, most of us have seen, we have fought. We have fought
The fact
all
that there
manner
is a
of...
secret door that this whole academy is built over.
Exactly.
And Kai, or Professor Kai, whatever, had to drink a potion to open and seal it from being seen. Put into perspective
Mhm.
of what's kind of at stake.
Yep. At the end of the day, it's all for the people outside. Why I try to train hard, all that kind of stuff. Learn as much as I can. But I get worried sometimes about the other, well, our classmates. It's fine to let loose and relax a bit here and there, but at the end of the day, we're here to cultivate ourselves, right? Learn as much as we can, prepare ourselves to fight the darkness.
Oh no. Oof.
Lux, I hate it when that happens.
Yeah.
I think it's all the magic here, and the ley lines and all that. To be fair, I don't really know magic all that well, so I'm pretty much just speaking out of my ass, but...
But yeah, I know what you mean. Most of them I can tell, you know, when they really need to get serious, they can't. But some of them, I don't know what they're thinking sometimes.
That's in the clouds. To be fair, sometimes I wish I could do that. I try to have days where, you know, like, you relax a bit, let your guard down, but it's hard to do sometimes, given everything.
Yeah, you can't ever do that.
Even today, like, all the citizens here from Town, I found myself almost envying the sort of blissful ignorance they had. Granted, I had Gilliam and Ellen to lead around the school, and I'm really hoping they didn't actually end up licking one of the statues, because that's disgusting. But regardless, I still kind of envy it.
They have no idea what we do here or what's hidden.
I'm pretty sure some of them
trying to
walked
keep them
right
all
by
from
it
ever
today.
seeing.
To be fair, I actually considered it kind of strange. Like, we've had visitors here before, but to have so many people and so many just like kind of wandering a bit, I don't think I've ever seen us do that.
Your new administration here has some rapport to build. I figured apparently
I mean, it kind of makes
Rex
sense,
got a
but at
letter
the
today
same
from
time,
his
like,
parents that's, you know, they're inviting us over, but they might not be funding the school anymore because they were funding your old headmaster. master, not the new one.
Huh.
They got some rapport to build with people, and I suppose Town's probably the first one, considering how they were being told we didn't have their best interest at heart.
What? How would we not have their best interest at heart? I mean, we literally came in and tried to clear out bandits out of their town. Granted, I heard a number of things that happened over the summer, so I could see it.
I don't know. I heard it from one of the archer girls that was there. Not sure how well that's spread about, but I assume people talk to each other and such.
Hmm.
Might just be that one person, could be a whole bunch of them.
I didn't really speak much with most of the citizens while we were there last time. Maybe one or two. I remember talking to the bartender and a couple other people in the tavern for a bit.
I remember him. He took a liking to us, especially Ellie, teaching him the librarian girl. Was interested in us. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
I think
it's mostly
I
because we were
remember
actually going to her store.
Ellie mentioning
but,
something about that.
You know.
I don't know. I just remember him being very thankful.
Oh, I would hope so. We did our best to save as many people as we could.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not really sure
Hope they
if
think
there
that
was a
we have
casualty
good
count
interest for them.
after all the fighting that happened. No, Professor Esser got hurt pretty bad. As did Leonda, but aside from them, I don't know if anybody got severely, critically injured. Everybody else was just cuts, bruises, and maybe a couple broken bones.
No idea.
Now that I think about it, why am I? That's a pretty bad injury, a broken bone. I guess my standards have been lowered pretty significantly here as far as injuries. Oh boy.
I mean, we have people who can. Oh. That's fog. We should probably get back to the dorms.
Mm-hmm.
Have a good night, Arbor.
You too. It's nice talking. Ugh. Smells. Oh. I might actually have a lie down tonight. Actually, a little tired. Healing, fighting. Professor Esser was meaning what he said. Love to spar more.